There's a device that I've been using called a Whoop.
Hello, and welcome back to the 5th season of the International Game of Whoop. I'm Dan Sugano, aka Skittles, and in this video, we're gonna be
Oh my gosh, what just happened there? Some kind of major power loss caused human Skittles to completely shut down.
Skittles! Oh no!
I'll go check on the situation and report back with what I find. Brawny Dan, what did you do this time? Whoa, man, I had absolutely nothing to do with this. Sorry, I was just practicing my Brawnies and then...
Even though I was in a suspended hibernation state, I could see that you were using roll instead of yaw for your Baranis. I had to say something.
I can confirm, those were some weak-ass Brawnies.
What's good, iGoers? Barani Dan here, everyone's favorite Dan, we all know this. And it looks like Skittles might be offline for a little bit, but clearly I hold the expertise for this particular challenge anyway. So let's get right into it. A Brawny, if you're somehow not familiar, is the first half of a power loop. You're gonna go under an obstacle and then go up to the top like you're performing a power loop. And then when you're inverted at the top of the power loop, you're gonna perform a 180-degree inverted yaw spin and then finish with the second half motion of a Matty flip back under the obstacle, flying backwards. And then you've performed a Brawny, the greatest trick in all of FPV freestyle. Let's jump straight into that example submission, and then when we come back, I'll break down the challenge details. Here are the requirements for iGal 5, challenge number 9, the Nick Burns Baranis. So requirement number 1 is that you must perform a 3-trick combo on any over-under obstacle. I'm using these wires here, and the 3-trick combo must be done back to back to back. Power loop, Brawny, Matty flip. Completed. Requirement number 1. Requirement number 2 is that you must set up a TGS. Everyone remaining in iGal 5 should be familiar with this obstacle from challenge number 2. It's got the same setup, 3 iGal approved gates stacked on top of one another with the bottom gate set on the ground. And for requirement number 3, we have a 5-step combo that you must perform on the TGS. It starts with a split S from the top to the bottom, and then immediately into a Brawny from top to bottom. And then a smaller split S from the middle to the bottom, immediately into another Brawny from top to middle, celebration roll with the TGS in view, and you've completed requirement number 3 of iGal 5, challenge number 9, the Nick Burns Baranis. Alright, so as you can see, pretty solid challenge there. I personally would have liked to see a few more Baranis mixed into the requirements, but after going a little overboard in iGal 4, I can understand dialing it back a bit for this season. Okay, so for requirement number 1, you must perform the following 3-trick combo on any over-under obstacle with no bumps, ground taps, or failed attempts. The 3 tricks are a power loop, a Brawny, and then a Matty flip. You must do these tricks in order and immediately one after another, so the end of one trick is the start of the next. So again, you can perform this combo anywhere on any obstacle that you can fly both over and under. If you're just learning Brawnies for the first time, I strongly suggest finding a tall obstacle so you have plenty of clearance above the ground to complete your Brawnies. Requirement number 2 is simply to set up a TGS, or triple gate stack. You should remember this obstacle because it's the same as from challenge number 2. It's just 3 iGal approved gates stacked on top of one another with the bottom gate on the ground. And again, remember the maximum gate size is 28 inches or 71 centimeters on the open side of a square. And then for requirement number 3, you must perform the following 5-trick combo on your triple gate stack with no bumps, ground taps, or failed attempts. All these tricks must be performed in order and immediately one after another. So you're gonna start your TGS combo with a split S from the top gate all the way down to the bottom gate. And then that's immediately gonna go into the second trick, which is a Brawny performed through the top gate, You must be inverted and performing your yaw spin while you pass through the top gate. Then you complete your brawny backwards motion through the bottom gate. And then the third trick is another split S. This time you're gonna go through the middle gate and then finish through the bottom gate, immediately into another brawny where you pass through the top gate while inverted and performing your yaw spin again. But this time you're gonna finish the second brawny backwards through the middle gate. And after completing the second brawny through the middle gate, you're gonna cap off the combo with a celebration roll with the TGS in your FPV view. Okay, so that concludes the standard requirements, but remember, if you're a pilot that already has 3 letters, IGO, then you're gonna be eligible for the Viagao modified requirements. So the first 2 requirements are gonna be exactly the same. But requirement number 3, instead of performing a 5-trick combo that we just went over, you only have to perform a much easier 2-trick combo. And that combo consists of a Brawny starting from the bottom gate and then upside down and inverted through the top gate while you're performing the yaw spin, and then finish Matty motion back through the bottom gate. And then you're gonna perform a roll as you pass through the middle gate. And you must start this roll before you enter the gate and complete it after exiting. Okay, so those are the modified requirements for those of you eligible for Viagao. Again, those that have 3 letters IGO going into this challenge. All right, so the Brawny is obviously the featured trick of this challenge. And naturally, it's gonna be the main trick scrutinized for the pass-fail points of focus. For all of your Brawnies throughout this challenge, you must be inverted and able to see the back wall or horizon before beginning your 180-degree inverted yaw spin. Also, for all of your Brawnies in this challenge, you must clearly be inverted and yaw spinning rather than rolling to switch between the power loop and Matty flip motions of your Brawnies. And when performed on a TGS, your Brawny should ideally have that nice yaw track type motion as you pass through the top gate. And of course, all of your Brawnies must have constant loop motion, so they have that nice, smooth, swooping Matty motion finish. Finally, the last point of focus is gonna be on the split S on the TGS. And you must start rolling before you pass through the gates of the TGS while performing your split S. And you must perform your split S with roll, not just a flat yaw turnaround. Dan Sugano, aka Skittles here, and I just wanted to take a second to let you all know a little bit about the history of Nick Burns and IGAO and why he's such an important figure to IGAO, probably the most important in IGAO history. So back when I created IGAO, I don't even know how many years, 5, 6 years ago now. Anyway, the idea was to kind of get more people involved in our battle group that we had, which was sort of like IGAO challenges, but you challenged each other. Anyway, I saw a skateboard version of the challenge created by Johnny Geiger, awesome YouTuber, check him out, link. And he had a similar version of skate where everyone played around the world, and I thought that would be awesome for FPV, so I created IGAO, and I had maybe 20 people, all the locals and some of the other pilots I knew from online that had joined. But it didn't really get big until I was reaching out to different people, and most of them just ignored me, like a lot of the other YouTubers, Albert Kim. And but Nick Burns took his time. He actually read the email that I sent him, and he thought it was a really cool idea. He made a video about it on his YouTube channel without even me asking, and he joined the first IGAO, and he actually placed in the 50th place in the top half of the pilots. It was really awesome, and he was putting out the videos, challenges each week, and it really blew IGAO up. We got over 100 participants in the first year alone, mostly thanks to Nick Burns. And since then, he's been a huge promoter and supporter, and of course sponsor, like he is again this year. So
Every year, I'm always excited when Nick Burns puts out his video about iGao because we always get a big bump in registrations because it brings it to in the front of the eyeballs of a bunch of new pilots because Nick has such a big channel and he's such an awesome reviewer. He gets a ton of reviews or a ton of subscribers, and that's well deserved because his content is so informative, especially when you're getting into FPV and you don't know what to buy and there's so many options. Having someone that gives great honest reviews like Nick is just a super valuable resource. So having him promote iGao and tell people that it's a great way to fly always brings in a ton of pilots. And again, huge thanks to Nick Burns. I can't say thank you enough. Without Nick, iGao might have just died out after a season or two, but it definitely wouldn't be as big as it is today. So Nick Burns, iGao legend.
Alright, iGoers, especially if you've never attempted a Barani before, I highly suggest trying out the motions in the simulator first to get an idea for how the trick feels on the sticks. Then, get consistent at Baranis outside on an obstacle with plenty of height and clearance before finally progressing to attempting them on the TGS. Okay, so once you've got the basic motions down in the sim, you're going to want to come out into real life and give the new trick a try. So first thing is obstacle selection. And you're going to want to make sure you have something that's pretty high above the ground. These wires are not bad, but if I could get something even taller, that would be even better. And then what you want to do is choose the direction you're going to want to go. Right now it feels like there's a little bit of a breeze blowing this way, so I definitely want to use that to assist myself when going upside down and backwards over the obstacle. So I'm going to loop this way. So first I'm going to test out the basic elements on the obstacle. So I'm going to do a power loop this direction, kind of get a feel for that, how much toss I need to do to make sure that I clear the obstacle. And then also a Matty flip on the obstacle as well, so I get an idea for what it looks like and where I need to catch to come backwards. Okay, so now I've got the two elements down. Also, you should probably practice a pack or so of inverted yaw spin with backflip in to make sure you kind of have that motion down. But let's get right into it. So first you're going to want to do a power loop. You want to make sure you toss yourself plenty back. So I would do kind of a segmented power loop where you kind of pause inverted and then complete the loop. So let's try that again. We're going to go power loop, cut, then complete the loop. So I need a little bit more toss backwards to get a little more distance. Let's try that again. And then complete the loop. Okay, so now that I've got that down, let's try to turn it into a Barani just by doing the inverted 180 yaw at the top. Okay, so a little bit messy there. I didn't catch quite at the right position to come back through. Let's try it again. There we go. That was a little better, except I was over the wires. I don't think I got quite under them. There we go. That's pretty good. All right. So toss, cut, come back. That one looked pretty clean. Power loop, toss, cut, yaw, come back. That time I did not drop far enough, so I didn't get back under the wires. That would have been a fail. Let's do this again. Toss, inverted yaw, cut. That wasn't really constant loop motion, as I had to adjust. I got to get my Matty a little bit better. There we go. It's a little bit better. Still, I'm over flipping a little bit, so I'm not really getting that speed on the way back. There we go. That one was a lot cleaner. Another one. Cut, inverted yaw spin, and there we are. All right, so that's about a battery, and that's how I would start approaching your Baranis. All right, iGoers, now I expect you to all thank me for introducing you to the absolute coolest trick in all of FPV freestyle, the Barani. Good luck and happy whooping.
me lipos. Hey.
Alright, let's meow this. This is a rap about Ilman and Grey, the two cool cats bringing Meow Go. Hey, what is Meow Go? I'll give you a lesson in juicy pussy tricks and whoops. Now here's my session. Started off one day with a dope man. His name was Dan. Had a plan. A man with a plan and a competition, but his spelling, it caused a petition. I go, what the hell is that? The W makes no sense. Are you a prat? The W is supposed to mean whoop. With these I go rule changes, it's gone to poop. I go. Now the cats are here, coming in clutch to remove fears about Dan's ABC. So let's get down to the X.
Do you wanna do an orbit? Upside down around the ball. It can be anywhere, at any height we'll find we're really tall. We used to be best buddies, and now we're not. I wish I could make you split. Does it have to be an orbit? Yes, it has to be an orbit. Okay, I'll try. Do you wanna do an orbit? Upside down around the peak. I think this trick is overdue. I started scrolling through the Reddit for the week. It gets a little lonely on these packs, just watching my whoopers down. I think I got an orbit. I think I got an orbit. Okay, let's fly. Okay, let's fly.
The tiny hoop. The male hoop or Brazen must perform a dance and press the female hoop. Called Skittles. Brazen practices his dance to be sure it is absolutely perfect. He builds a pouch to lure the female in. Once she's touched upon this apparatus, he is ready to start the show. The dance is so complex, the eye can hardly follow. Two of these, one of those, before you know it, his dance is over. Skittles is aroused. Hubba hubba. Skittles is captivated by the mediocre performance. She exposes her buttery port for insertion. Grayson extends his BT2.000 connector. Hubba hubba hoo chewy wobby wagga wugga. With his task complete, the little Brazen tunny hoop flies away to prepare for next week's adventure.
Oh man, baby, that was good.
You can split my ass anytime.
You're the best.
Going out to fly my whoop, flying through a loop, fly backwards for infinity loops. Going out to fly my loop. And I forgot my keys, forgot my keys, forgot my keys. Going out to fly my loop, flying through a loop. Fly backwards for infinity loops. Going out to fly my loop. And I forgot my keys, forgot my keys, forgot my keys. And I forgot my keys, forgot my keys, forgot my keys. And I forgot my keys, forgot my keys, forgot my
I'm gonna rip some packs around the house. I just need a mission for submission tricks that I can learn how and then train for a couple of days. Until I have all the clips that I need. I gow is a whoopaholic's paintbrush. I gow is a whoopaholic's toothbrush. I need to go acro now. I wanna be that quadcopter up in the sky now. And I'm gonna risk my whoop, 'cause I've got another whoop. And I can't possibly fly two whoops, at least simultaneously.
Get the
What's up, everyone? How's your Sunday going? It's noon here in the Seattle area, and we're going to be covering iGal 5 Challenge number 9. That was the Nick Burns Baranis. We currently have... What's our schedule? I guess we should advance this now that the deadline is over. And we're on to challenge number 10. And if you can see here, whoops, the schedule looks maybe slightly different if you've been paying close attention. There were 12 weeks in the regular season, and the Ref OG, I might as well make this one all red. The Ref OG Infinity Loops week was the deciding week to figure out who was going to make the playoffs, who was going to be the top 32. But based on how the standings are now, that we'll take a look at in a second, I decided to cut out one of the challenges and instead put 2 weeks onto this challenge. So the pilots with IGO that are competing to make the playoffs get 2 weeks for that final important challenge to get into the playoffs, and then the other pilots that already have qualified or will qualify depending on the last couple of weeks here get kind of like can take a week off, or they can still participate to practice, but they can start thinking about their playoff game, which involves also creating a challenge. So we could start thinking about that a little earlier. Anyway, so you can see here right now we're right here on the Nick Burns Baranis. We're about to review that. The challenge number 10 video came out yesterday, and that one's not due all the way until Wednesday. Typically, we've been having them due on Sunday now that we've had shorter, long reviews that don't take multiple days. And now this one is going to be due on Wednesday instead of Sunday because next weekend, I'm going to be at Woodstopia, which is a race in Arizona. Anyway, be there all weekend from Thursday to Monday, so there's not really any way for me to do the live stream at that time. So I put the video out a little later, and the deadline's pushed all the way to Wednesday. Plus, we only have 45 videos today, so by the next there'll be even less, so it'll kind of be like a top video review live stream all in one. Maybe we can get the other judges to join for part of it. We'll see how that goes. And then the final challenge, you can see here, TPW chopping block. I'll have the exact rules out, but it's basically like if you participated in iGal 5 challenge number 7, preseason challenge number 7, that was the TPW midterm. That was like a simplified version of the TPW. That's Tyrant's Pro Whooper scoring system, like the live Gal challenge in previous iGals, or I also called it Pro Whooper, Skittles Pro Whooper. Anyway, you can check out that if you want an idea of what it is, but basically it's like you do a freestyle line and then you score them up, and then that'll give you a score that ranks everyone, and then however many people we need to make it into the final 32, that'll be like how many people pass. So I can kind of go over that more clearly once we go over today and see who gets knocked out, because here in the standings we currently have 89 pilots remaining, so we basically need to get down to a little more than a third of the remaining pilots. We have only 6 clean slates, and then another 9 I's, 19 IGs, and on the chopping block today, 55 pilots with IGO. And again, if you have IGO, you're allowed to use the Viagal requirements, which are more simplified, at least for 2 challenges. So you could only have used it once so far. So we had a couple of pilots here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 pilots that have used it once. So let's see if those 4 pilots can pass again, or if any of the other IGOs can pass. And at minimum, we'll have 30. If every single person whoops out, we'll have 34 pilots remaining. So then, basically, it would be like just 2 pilots will get knocked out. Because challenge number 10 is not like, if you look at it, it might seem kind of complicated because there's so many new tricks and stuff, but it's really pretty easy, especially if you have IGO. So I don't expect anyone to fail that one. That actually puts in a video. Anyway, let's sort this by alphabetical order and then see which duck wins. And watch our videos. So, again, 89 people. We have 40, where's the video list? 45 videos. So basically exactly half, which is pretty typical for almost every week in iGao. You get, except for the very early ones, once people start whooping out, you basically get about half of the people remaining submitting, because there's always people that kind of like, you know, maybe we'll be able to pass, like FPV Gilbert. That guy was pretty good, but it looks like, you know, something just came up and he just hasn't submitted since then. So, and I don't think he submitted today, so he'll whoop out. People like that. Goons, he stopped submitting last couple. Couldn't quite make it. Who else was I thinking? Oh, Mr. McGunn. That was too bad. I really thought he was going to be like one of the contending pilots. He had a bunch of top videos in the beginning, but it looks like something happened and he just wasn't able to participate anymore. Anyway, that's kind of how it's going to shape out. So let's see how many IGOs survive. If the clean slates make it later, make it all the way with clean slates, or if we lose some more, and yeah, just how the playoffs are going to shape up. So again, 45 videos, so we'll just do it in 2 runs. I've already put the ducks in with just the letters that have pilot names. So since we're down to 45 letters or 45 pilots, some of the letters aren't represented by pilots anymore. So just the letters with pilots are there. Plus, what was I gonna say? Peter's okay. Plus, I lost my train of thought. Letters. Oh. B remained the biggest crew down to the end here. So congratulations, B, by quite a bit. You guys have 7. S crew, which was once huge and proliferous, is just down to me and Sweem now. R's doing pretty good with 4. But other than that, like, there's not many letters with multiple people. More than 3 people. I don't think any other letters with more than 3 people. So good job, B crew. Really hanging in there. 7 people. I think you had more than 100 at one point. Anyway, let's get to some videos. What duck is gonna win? It's not as crucial now because it's not like you're gonna be 2 days later if you get towards the end. But sup, Zip? Zybex. iGao is not just a game show. It's a game of stamina. Brought to you by iGao. Well, you think it's a game of stamina now, Cybex. Can you imagine iGao 1, 2, and 3? All of those lasted over 42 weeks, I think was the shortest of the first 3 seasons. 40 weeks. When Bri 5 won, it was 48 weeks. Here comes C. Oh, boom. Congratulations, C. I was just saying B had the most people, so they have to wait the longest. So we're starting with C. And that's probably Callisto. Yep. It says Callisto says it's his favorite week so far. Since when Callisto made up a Barani challenge, he put 5 Baranis in and he only had to do 2 Baranis here. It was probably thinking this one wasn't that hard. Okay, 45, we want like 27-ish videos. 26. Well, you know what? We'll stop right before me. We'll come back on the Skittles one. Okay. All right, Callisto, show us how it's done. So Callisto obviously has a clean slate. Let's see his Baranis. If you don't know, Callisto in IGAO 3 helped me create the challenges, and he was the one that came up with the Barani Massacre challenge that massacred many people in IGAO 3. So let's see how he does here. Oh, looks like he's standing for a selfie Barani to start. Oh yeah. Oh, beautiful. Split S, Barani top to bottom. What a good, nice Barani. Split S middle, top, middle, roll. Beautiful. Oh, same clip. Selfie Barani. Ooh, and he lines it up with the... Oh, he does the full requirement number 1 combo. I almost forgot about that. Requirement number 1. Oh, a trippy ladder. Oh, just threw it one time. What an excellent Barani. Well, I guess this is a good one to start on because we can get an example of just how to do the Baranis properly. Very nice, Callisto. Alright, before we jump to Cha-Cha. He made it look so easy. So, he starts on a selfie Barani. Look how nice this inverted yaw is. Clearly a yaw right at the top. And he also mixes them nicely so that they look smooth. Because like he's clearly flipping and then he starts to blend the yaw just right so that it's kind of like a smooth switch into the yaw motion. Tracks the wall around, then starts to bail out right into the Maddie. Alright, let's see this one here. Split S. Such a nice control coming down. Goes up into the Barani, and then this is what we're looking for here. You're inverted enough. You can more or less see what you'd say is the back wall. Hard to tell, especially in analog. But what we're really looking for here is this like yaw track motion where you kind of like see the gate and it kind of like yaws around rather than you rolling through the gate, right? There's definitely a different, you can definitely tell between the yaw and a roll. Like you can mix a little more, but you definitely want to have this like sort of what it's kind of called a yaw track type motion before you flip into the the Maddie exit part. So then this one you just needed to do a split S from the middle gate to the bottom gate, and then this Barani had to go through the top again, but then you had to come back and finish through the middle gate rather than the bottom. So you got to start tightening up your Maddie earlier. Nice. If I wanted to be really mean, I thought about doing opposite inverted yaw directions, but I was like, that's brutal. Callisto, do you think you could do it with opposite inverted yaw directions? I'm sure you probably still could, but it would be a lot harder if you had to do one way and one the other way. I know, that's too mean. Maybe I should have done that in the first combo outside. You do power loop, Barani one yaw direction, Barani the other yaw direction, Maddie flip. Because then at least you have time. You prefer turning right? I prefer left, but I'm upside down so it looks like right. Do you do all of your Baranis the same direction? So that's left, isn't it? Because it looks right, but you're upside down. It's a left on the stick yaw. Yeah, but you're pulling the yaw stick left, right? Or are you pushing the yaw stick in? Pushing the yaw stick in or pushing the yaw stick out? This is right ham. Am I tripping? So, because the screen's going right. So isn't that left ham because the screen's... I don't know. So you're pushing. You're pushing the stick. That's right, y'all. You're pushing the stick. I'm pretty sure I don't even know. A little blending is always encouraged so that you can, so that it looks smooth. I mean, it's not necessarily. It's style, right? That's the style in freestyle. Like Callisto has more smooth type motions. Like two of the best pilots, right? Callisto and Akira. Callisto has, I don't think Akira put it in an actual video though, so I guess we don't get to watch his. But in general, Callisto's motions are more blended at the in between, so that it looks like a smoother motion, whereas Akira is more snappy, like, right? He does the trick and he snaps the roll right to the position, and then, or like the half roll or whatever. So it's really like, it's your style, right? That's the style in freestyle. That's why some pilots look more flowy and some look more like snappy, more like Steel versus who's flowy. All Plume. Steel versus All Plume. All Plume can do everything though, so that's not really a great. Richard, it's way too late. I am gonna. Hold on one sec. I'm gonna answer this. Hey, what's up? Hey, I'm on a live stream right now, so I can't really talk. But if you want to do it later or tomorrow, yeah. Okay, let's do it tomorrow. All right, peace. All right. Sorry, that was the MLDR guy. I've been trying to get the Seattle team going. Here, really, I want the jerseys. We are the Sasquatches. Yeah, and we got a Sasquatch with FPV goggles on as our mascot. It's pretty sweet. Okay, sorry, Cha-Cha. Let's what? So wait, oops, I didn't score. Callisto. Callisto passed. If that wasn't clear. Okay.
Okay, hold up, wait a minute, all good just a week ago. Crew at my house and we party every weekend. So on the radio, that's my favorite song. Make me bounce around like I don't know, like I
That was really nice. Snappier yaw spin there. Just like perfectly inverted. Nice, two good ones there. Nice two combos. Okay, so Cha-Cha is much more snappy like Akira, I would say. Nice. Look good, look good. So you can that's good. You can see the two different styles here, right? So Callisto is a little kind of blended his trick in the corner. Cha-Cha, oh wait, that's the power loop. Oops. Cha-Cha gets in position for the inverted yaw exactly in flip, and then snaps the yaw perfectly, boom, right around, and then exits. So he doesn't have. So you don't have to blend. Just has like a different look. No pole. What pole should we have? Oh, how many Viagow passes? So there was 4 last time, so we'll expect that there's one. So, okay, back to Cha-Cha. So Cha-Cha's also on his TGS, the same type of thing. So, right, he snaps it into. Oh, he has almost a little bit of blend right here. I mean, you almost have to on the TGS because you got to do the thing. So, but definitely more like. But see, as he's finishing the flip, pretty much perfectly inverted, can see the back wall, then snaps the yaw around, and then finishes the Matty motion back through. Split S, good. Also, both people, no problem starting their roll before getting in the gate. On the split S, that was part of it too. But again, same thing here, right? Upside down. Good yaw track on the pole, so it's definitely a yaw. Comes back through the middle gate, celebration roll. Good job, Cha-Cha. Back-to-back passes to start off the challenge. But we did select probably the two of the better pilots in C. Let's see if Cybex can continue it. Cybex has IGO. So he's our first IGO Viagao possible pass. So for Viagao, you only had to do one brawny. You didn't have to do the split S to start. You just had to do a brawny top, bottom, and then after you do the brawny, then you do a roll through the middle gate instead of a celebration roll. Clean. Our first really nice indoor. Oh, that looked great. Oh, that looks like a pass to me. Pause the video here only if I passed. Only continue if I passed. All right, well, let's double check your pass, but it seemed very passy to me. All right, power loop. Yep. Brawny. Back wall. Perfect yaw spin. Come right back around on the pole. Good proximity there. Like perfectly over the pole. Gets upside down, right over the top. Spins it right over, dropping back down under it. And then into a Matty. Nice work there. Extra Matty for fun. All right, so then here's the TGS Baranis. Upside down. Nice track on the pole there. A little bit more in than like a perfect one like Callisto does where you start it and you like track right around but still perfectly passable. Nice exit. Come down through the bottom gate. Yep, no taps. And then a roll through the middle. Pass. And then all you have to do is complete this roll. So if you, as long as you get around, if you had tapped the ground, that would be good. The roll is there mostly to make sure that you show enough of the completion of the Baranis. And I just made it. I don't like not using all the gates on the TGS.
Successful
okay, let's see the.
Another successful user of Viagao. Please use responsibly.
That was good.
Another successful user of Viagao. Please use responsibly.
That's very funny. Nice. Nice work, Cybex. Yay, I gotta extend it. Do-do-do-do-do. Ooh. I could call it like a one-up, an extra life, sort of, but it's not really an extra life because you don't just get a fail a challenge. And it's not like the same as a mushroom. Anyway. 3 passes. Good job, C. 100% pass in C. Oh, and I never even changed the letter. Great. The question mark looks like a C, right? It's like a backwards C. We're gonna have to add an extra prize for that one. Why can't I find the letters? There it is. All right, that was C. Everyone was here that was in C, so they're not gonna have to watch it back, and it shouldn't be that difficult to find. So, but now we're on D. Okay, who do we got in D? Oh, I didn't read the comments for Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha said 200 plus packs this week. I understand this is the wrong. He said, I will break every whoop I have before I let Brawny Dan keep me from the finals. And and Cybex said, another 100 plus packs to learn this one. Hopefully a hard-earned Viagow pass. Pun intended. Definitely. That was like pretty much perfect, Cybex. He could have started the Brawny through the TGS slightly earlier, but the Brawny in the first combo thing was perfect. Okay, next is D. We've got 2 Ds, double Ds we've got here in iGao. First is Dingles. Nice little... I guess that was that a hook to start? Split S. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Not bad. Oh, this is where Dingles does his best Baranis. Yeah, those proximity ones are great. It's always nice when you have something to like look at as you're doing the yaw spin to make the Baron. Wait, was that the? Did he do the full first combo? All right, let's watch this again. That was like the new trick, the hook we just put out. Okay, Immelman. Mavi roll, split S. Oh, that's when he hit that one. Split S. Okay, that one was good. I don't know why it went on full screen. Definitely inverted, definitely yawing. Okay, comes back. Middle split S. Get a little messy on the little mid, but nothing that would cause a fail. Again, that looks good. Yep. Inverted. Yaw. Came back through the middle. Did you get that? Oh, yeah. Roll. Alright. So, power loop, Brawny Maddie, right? Power loop. Brawny. Oh, okay. It was just kind of like a drop, Maddie. Okay. Nice work, Dingles. Those Brawnies at that location, you've been doing a bunch. They're like just some of the prettiest Brawnies because you get like so nice and close to the top here that you can see it in your inverted yaw spin like this. Just right over it. Yeah. That's a quality Brawny right there. The proximity makes it look really good. Okay. Dingles. All passes so far. Next up, doubles. He said, just having fun while it lasts. Thanks for introducing me to the absolute coolest trick in all of FPV Freestyle, the Brawny. Alright, what is doubles at? Doubles only has IG, so doubles got a good chance of making the playoffs as long as he passes either this one or the next one. So he'll at least get to the chopping block. Why didn't I read it more than one time. Uh-oh, Sweem, did you mess something simple up? Okay. Don't you get to use Vigow, Sweem? Doubles. Okay, doubles not in risk of whooping out. Oh no. Alright. Ooh, puts a half Maddie in it. Nice combo. And then a 540 half Maddie. Nice little combo there, doubles. That was a cool path into a trippy. Into a Maddie? Yeah, that was cool motion. Oh. Oh, he still got a chance to do it. Oh. The one thing I wanted to see, I wanted you to pull off their doubles was the Brawny through that gap, because that would look really cool if you made it right through that gap with the inverted yaw. It would be like really nice, especially if you had a good inverted yaw. Well, you got requirement number 1, obviously. I like this full combo here. The trippy up to Maddie, also very nice. Well, you learned a Brawny, and now you got IGO. So, as long as you get number 10, you'll at least have a chance at the chopping block to see if you can make it in the playoffs. Yeah, this is a cool spot. Like the little wall tap on the backboard, wall ride tap. Very nice. Great rip by doubles there. Not a pass, but very nice video. Alright, next up is our only E. That's Easy B. Middle to bottom. Oh no. Did you even get it? Did you not consult Tyrant? Aren't you like Tyrant buds? Middle to bottom is way harder. So middle to bottom's way harder too, Sweem. Wait, but Sweem, you had Viagas, you only had to do one Barani. Right? Or do you have IGO? Am I wrong? Or you only have IG? Alright, let's see this Easy B. Ooh, that looked pretty good. That looked pretty good. Oh, he slowed it down for me. Look at this. We don't even have to... Oh. Very nice. I like the starting and ending one. Great job. That was almost for sure. I mean, we got to review them just to be sure, but some nice gaps here to start through the fence. Nice, very snappy. Looks like a perfect 180. Definitely yaw. Selfie style here. Another good one. Nice smooth Maddie after it. Alright, let's watch this first one. It's the same, but upside down. See, like what I would say is the back wall, back horizon. Inverted. Great. yaw spin as you come through. Went a little bit past 180. That's why it came out a little sideways, but corrected it to come back down through, definitely through the bottom gate, and then roll through the middle. Boom. Great job. Another pass. That's our second Fiagao pass. For Easy B. Okay. Next up we got F. That's first one is Finduous, and then we actually have 3, Fire Blast and Flavu. So let's see. Easy B said, I used a bit too much yaw on my TGS Brawny, so I came down a little crooked. I didn't see anything about that in the past fail points of focus. Hoping it's pass. Also, sorry about the awful DVR recorded off my phone. Well, that's fine. You always have the nice B-roll at the beginning and end to make up for the phone recorded DVR. Okay. Finduous says, while editing the video, I realized I had done the task incorrectly. I took my pipes to Latvia to do it properly, but it's too difficult for me. Oh no, let's see how. Well, Finduous I think only has. Oh, he only has I, so he has to do both Baranis. He's got to do the full challenge. Let's see. All right, nice loop. All right, that looked pretty good. Pretty low obstacle there. Is that a slack line? Yep. Nice. That looked a little rolly. We'll watch that one back. That one looked better. Okay, yeah, he must say that. It must be that he did a roll there. That looked pretty good. Okay, let's see. Fly while standing on the flag. He should, if he did the trick, fly while on the sack line and then do a loop of yourself. Okay, let's look at this Brawny. Whoop. See, that was like a, what does Tyron call it? A roll-on-y? Because we go loop, that one's nice and clean. Then we go inverted, and then... Oh, it's hard to tell because of how the trees are. I can't tell if we've gone all the way upside down and we're kind of looking down and spinning. No, that's actually, it's decent. It's still yaw, he just flipped too far. So he goes, he probably wants to start flipping, like, or stop flipping right around here and just yaw, but he keeps flipping also, and it kind of comes out weird. It might be a little, it's hard to tell. If it was just that, I'd probably give it a pass, but let's look at the ones here. The first one here looked like a roll. Good split S. Yeah. So this is, is this one called a roll-on-y? I thought a roll-on-y was when you look straight up and then you switch roll. That's the easiest one to me, is when you go, the easiest version of a Brawny is when you go and you look straight up, then you go like this, and then you kind of drop back down. But this one's like, he's going all the way to inverted and then rolling and then maddying through. That's a power swap. Power swap when you go up and then you switch and then you come back down. What's a roll-on-y then? The one where you're looking up. Because yeah, oh, what he did is an Immelmat. There you go. Multinator. Good call. Because he does basically an Immelman here, and then he does a Maddie. That was one of the tyrant tricks. So that's an Immelmat. Let's look at the Trictionary. So that was an Immelmat. Oh. How does he name it? Immelmat. I know I've seen it in there. There it is. Oh, for some reason that's right. Mine doesn't play. For some reason mine don't all work, even though they work on the phone and everyone else's thing. But that's by description. Combination of an Immelman and Maddie flip. Start, fly under, pitch back till you're fully inverted. Perform a 180 roll, then you're upright. Promptly execute a Maddie flip. Yep, that was that one. So, but then, power swap. Half of a power loop roll, okay, and then come back in a Maddie. So that's why I think that's the easiest way to do something that looks like a Barani. So then what's a roll-on-y? Oh, there's something called a roll-on-y, right? Or am I tripping? Oh, flip-on-y. True Barani. That one, did he fix it? No, that's not a true Barani. A true Barani is a ham hook. A roll-on-y is looking straight up and rolling. I thought that was a power swap. Oh, is that just another name for a roll-on-y? Fail Ronnie or a failed Barani? It's in there? Am I spelling it wrong? Am I tripping? Miscellaneous tricks? No. Gaps, wall rides, rewinds. Maddie flips. 4-on-y. Maybe it's not there anymore. Maybe I know he's like oh wait, can I do this? He's like cleaning it up. Okay, roll on. Oh, this trick combines a Barani with a roll. Start by flying beneath the object. Initiate a power loop. As you reach the peak of the power loop, execute a 180 inverted yaw spin and immediately followed by a 360 roll. Wait. 180. Yeah. Full roll. And then Maddie. Oh, man. That's hard. Okay. So it's like adding a roll into a Barani. Right before you do the Maddie part. For some reason, I thought the roll-on-y was the fail-on-y. I didn't know there was a power swap. I wish I could see this one. I want to see how it looks. If it looks smooth or if it looks kind of like awkward. Anyway, let's get back to it. Finduas passed. Did not. Wait. We were look. Okay, no, he didn't pass because he did the Immelmat. Did he do both Immelmats? So yeah, definitely no yaw there. Still impressive. That's a hard trick on its own. Just a different hard trick. That's good. This one, same idea. He was doing the stick motions wrong. That's too bad. If it was 2 Immelmats, it would have been a pass. But Ooh, maybe I should have a challenge next time that has a Barani and an Immelmat, and you have to make sure that they're clearly different, even though the motions are pretty similar. That's a good idea. Barani, Immelmat back to back. Let's see if he got closer here when he was trying. Okay, now he's at least, that was at least a Barani. But then he spins it, instead of like front flipping out, he like yaws it all the way back around through the bottom. That's is that like a Matty Twister? Finduos is doing tricks, just the wrong ones. At least he got the idea of the inverted yaw down once he figured out what he was supposed to do, so. That's pretty cool. That move was pretty cool. I don't know exactly what you call it. Is it the Matty Twister or the Helter Skelter Matty 360? It's hard. All these tricks, difficult to figure out exactly what they are without going very slow. Okay. Next up is Fire Blast. He said, just couldn't even get one TGS Barani down, let alone 2 in a row, had to give up. Well, that sounds like he doesn't have IGO. Yep, he has IG. Let's see how it went for Fire Blast. Oh, he's probably shorts, and I didn't do the shorts thing. Yep. The one shorts. Okay. Power loop. Nice looking Barani. Matty flip. Nice. Another nice Barani there. Oh, almost. Oh. Almost. It doesn't look like you're flipping fast enough out of it. That's what I did when I was trying it a bunch at first. Not used to how quick you have to switch to. It looked like you had the motion down. Oh, wait. I was like, why can't I? These are all sped up, but. So, this one was great, obviously. Very nice. Definitely an inverted yaw there. Clean, the nice, kept keeping the same about loop distance more or less for all 3 tricks. Good job. Okay, let's just look at some of these. Not bad. It looks like you're not tossing yourself. Let's watch a couple of them. Looks like most of the time you're inverted and then start. That one was a little closer. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that one was so close. I would say maybe start the yaw spin a little bit later. At least on a couple of these, it looks like. Oh, oh. I can't believe you didn't nail any of these. Oh, they look. All of them look good. Oh, just not quite. Oh. Oh, too bad. That just one didn't happen to pull out right through the gate. Oh, 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 hit the bar. Good attempts, Fire Blast. Almost got there. Okay. Next up is Flavu. Said, I feel like I reached my skill limits at indoor flying, so after a bunch of failed attempts on the TGS Barania, I decided to go out and have some fun. Nice. I think you only have an I. Yeah, Flavu's only failed one, so he is chilling. He just barely failed that last challenge too, with the tiniest little tap on his leg. Oh, he's at the big chair. This could be a cool spot for a Barani if you can track that, like the back of the chair or something. This thing works. Nice. Very nice. Slightly. That was kind of a roll one. So wait. If the power swap is the one you're looking straight up, is there a name for if you flip all the way and then you roll over? Oh, I guess that's Immelmat. Immelmat, yeah. So that was more of an Immelmat, I would say. Because we don't get like a yaw turning right. Oops. Instead of the horizon going this way, like this, we get twist, twist, twist. Still ends up overall with both the same motion, and it's hard to tell when you watch it. That one you can kind of feel it, but tempt there, Flavu. Only IG for you. Good chance. Yeah, you pretty much make the playoffs unless you fail challenge 10 and then also are in the bottom for challenge, the chopping block challenge, but I think you'll be able to do challenge 10, no probs. All right, next, F. Oh no, Fly Harry. Fly Harry, he was got a pass last time, right? With oh yeah, he hung in there with Viagao, but I guess he couldn't get Viagao this time. Too bad. Okay, why can't I go back to this list? There we go. Okay, F, Flavu, G. So we only have one G. It's gravy on mayo. He's got IGO. Let's see if he can get a pass. He says, oh, it doesn't sound like it. Leaving for a buddy's bachelor party and did this last second. So this is where my IGO for 5 journey ends. Oh, as always, appreciate you for doing this, Dan. Well, thank you, Gravy. Let's see what you're able to do last second. I assume you could get the challenge number 1. Nice. Nice. Nice inverted yaw there.
Jow, jow.
All right, gravy on mayo. Gravy on mayo. Thank you for participating here in I Got 5. Let's get a goodbye song going. I don't think we're going to need that many, so I'll just do them off the top of my head. My favorite one is... Gravy on mayo, aka Gavin, I believe, from Sending in Prizes. Gavin from Michigan. He passed the first 5 challenges, getting all 8s solid scores, but then couldn't get 6, 7, 8, or 9 here. He didn't have time for. Gravy, thank you for participating. I'm pretty sure Gravy also participated in the preseason. Oh, nope. He signed up, but he played in the previous iGals. But he's not leaving empty-handed. Because he did win $100 cash from Gravy or from minifigs.me. So only one win overall, but $100. Pretty solid. Thank you for participating, Gravy. We'll see you in Race Gal. Okay.
Jow, jow.
Okay. No one watched yours, Jal? Okay, I was trying to figure out what was going on in the comments. Anyway, Jal says, TGS Baranis. I love them.
Jow.
Alright. Jal has a clean slate, so let's see if he can keep it. He's got to do the double Barani. Nice. And Maddie. Okay. And do a half Maddie. I like that combo there. And wait, was that a 540 half Maddie too? That was exactly what someone else did. Crazy. Great minds, right? Think alike. Back for a self-landing. Oh, it doesn't want to show his attempts on the TGS Barani, Jal. Okay, we'll just break down this Barani then. Looked pretty good to me. That one. And then we're inverted. It's pretty good looking yaw spin there. Pretty flat, I must say. Right over the top of the pole. And then back under. Very nice, very nice. But Zhao loses his clean slate. Could be a tactical move there. I wouldn't say if we weren't super confident at Brawnies, it wouldn't be a bad idea to just, like Zhao said, repair and get ready for the next challenges, because he has already made the playoffs, making it with a clean slate. This far, the worst he could technically get is IGO by the end, and then he would automatically be in. So, bye to Zhao's clean slate. That's our one of 6 clean slates broken. Callisto and Dingles both survived, so that's half of them, and we've knocked one out. Let's see if we can get any more here. We want to retain IGOs and knock out clean slates. Okay. Kill the volume here. Next up is Jonas. Oh wait, did I switch to J? Dang it, I didn't. Obviously there are no H's or I's, because we went right from G to J. That means no INs. What does INs have? INs has IG. Okay, so as long as he participates in the next one, he can make it through the chopping block. I hope he is not out. He's still been submitting everyone except for this one. Yeah, well, no one ended up with a clean slate last year, so it's not like something you need. Even Tyrant got an I because he made a mistake once. A mental mistake, not a skill mistake. Okay, next up is Jonas. He said drone broke, sad face. Uh-oh. Did he get it done in 25 seconds? Not the smoothest Barani, but at least it had yaw. Inverted yaw. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, whoa, whoop, a little bit of a tappy. Uh-oh. Blue screen. Interesting. Or is that blue tarp in the face? Okay, this one. Invert. A little went over, but definitely an inverted yaw spin. Not the cleanest exit, a little bit of an overflip. So that instead of sweeping back, he kind of had to drop back down and then lean back. Not the end of the world, but not great. Split S. This one. The yaw is a little late, but it's not terrible. He's through the gate and then just through it though, because as he's tracking, he comes around and he stops a little bit early, so he exits. But he kind of adjusts it there. He gets through the bottom, but then hits the ground, and then this one doesn't go as well, and then the drone dies. Close, though. Good attempts there, Jonas. Only has an IG now, so he's still looking pretty good as well. Next on the Jays is Junker. He said, after a week of Tyrant's torture, this was a relief. Barani is a cool trick for sure. All right, Junker. I'm pretty sure Junker is the one that has the net, right? Ooh, inside. That looked pretty clean. Not the best split S there, but okay. Okay, that was good. The outside one was good. Oh, Bow Wow Gal.
The price is wrong, bitch.
I gotta reset all these.
The price is wrong, bitch. The price is wrong, bitch.
Okay. Okay. Let's see how the outside one, definitely passable. That was for sure. Inverted yaw. Yeah. Definitely nice track of the horizon there. Goes over the wire. Comes back under it. Then a Matty flip. Okay, so that part's no problem. Let's see if any of these are passable. Okay, good split S to start. Okay. Comes back. Definitely got through the bottom, right? Yep, no problem. Split S. Ooh. Then that one just ended up as a double. At least through the middle. Okay, what happened there? Flip through it. And then kind of a rolly thing there. That one was kind of weird. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that second one was a pass. Let's see if he's got a lot though. A lot of attempts. The first one was good. The first Barani was good. Okay, this one. There, that was a great Barani. This one. Okay, that one's at least a Barani so far. Yeah. Back through the middle. Yep. Celebration roll. Hit the wall, but that was at the end of the celebration roll, right? After you've completed the full roll. Yeah, roll done. Wall hit. Alright, that one was a pass. That one, the split S's didn't look quite as good. Looked a little wonky, but the second one was definitely a pass. Nice work, Junker. All right. Next up is. Let me watch it one more time. Give the answer. Second one. Okay. K. That was our last J. Now we're on to K. We got just one K. That's crease. Isn't an ill flip just an anti-Matty? Is anti-Matty a name? I mean, a lot of them are the same. Like, we didn't realize that True Bryant was True Barani. It might be like an anti-Matty with more of a stall. Oh. God damn it. Why don't only half of them work? It doesn't make sense. They all work on my phone. Something to do with Chrome. All right, this trick resembles Matty flip, but is performed with a back flip instead. Well, this is over, right? Ill flip is a stall rewind, so you go under and then back. This you're doing over the top, so it's already different, but it's like a back flip. Cut throttle while executing back flip, over flipping. This, yeah, so this one's like you just do a Matty flip, but with a back flip, or you do a back flip into Matty position, like a back flip plus a little bit, and come back under. But the ill flip, you got to do the stall rewind. You got to go under the obstacle, go up, do the flip, kind of pause for half a second, and then do it. So it's the same motion, but it's like under in a swingy motion instead of over and back under. But yeah, that's the idea. Because there's the 360 roll and the 360 yaw, and then there's the Matty, which is basically just a front flip, and then there's ill flip, which is basically just a back flip, but with a little pausey in there. Okay, K. Crease says, "Give me that W. It's been super fun. Thanks, Skittles." Oh no, he's whooping out. Crease, yes, does have IGO. We are here. Oh, big power lines. Plenty of height. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That was nice. Matty it. Nice. Oh. I wouldn't just call that a fail. I was going to say, I thought that looked pretty good. Let's see. That's still okay. It wasn't perfect. As long as you... I would say it's more that that's kind of rolly. It looks a lot, yeah, it's definitely more of an Immelmat. If you had yawed, like, at all, Like if there was like, okay, we could like see some yaw, like it's kind of a mix of a yaw and a roll, but it's like it's pretty clearly like we get inverted and then all roll motion, right? If we were yawing right here, like the horizon would at least somewhat shift sideways, but it just clearly just twists up this way. And you do finish it before you go through the gate, but I would have allowed that with some yaw. Like if we could have said it's a Barani in some way, I could have given a pass. But this isn't. You're doing an EMAX because I don't see any yaw. It's a nice trick, really nice EMAX through the TGS. I wonder what's harder, an EMAX or a Barani. I guess a Barani. I don't know. Let's ask the. First of all, what do we think here? Ooh, pretty spread out. 19, or 19%, 24, 24, and 30. We've had what? 1 so far? 2 so far? 2 so far? Okay. Let's end that poll. Let's see here. I feel like the EMAX needs a new name. It's enough of a thing that it should have like kind of its own name. Okay. A lot of people are obviously doing EMAX on accident. Sometimes, like, if you had a mix in there so that like your roll was at least kind of sweepy, so that it felt like maybe we're doing some roll, but you were also yawing, I would have given you a pass, Crease. It wasn't as much that you do the roll or whatever yaw part early. It's more that you did roll instead of yaw, and it wasn't like kind of yawy and kind of rolly. It was like just pretty much a roll. So, but hey, that doesn't take away from the fact that you did an EMAX through the TGS. Nice. All right, Crease. Thank you for participating. Crease is Chris from, I keep saying was, Chris from Sacramento, California. Oh, Crease, are you going to the Nightwing birthday race, aka West Coast Whoop Championships? That's gonna be right there. If you haven't bought a ticket already, definitely do that. You can buy it on Weebleed. West Coast Whoop Championship. Right here. You could buy a ticket if anyone wants one. It's October 11th and 12th. 4590 Pell Drive. Anyway, Crease. Chris passed challenges 1, 2, 3, and 4. Couldn't get 5 or 6, but nailed 7. And then couldn't get 8, and then whoops out here on challenge 9. Thank you for participating, Crease. Oh, it's your daughter's birthday. It is a 2-day thing, so like on the other day, if it's her birthday Saturday or Sunday you could come and just like say what's up, hang out if you are in, like, if that's close to your to where you live, but if it's hours away, no worries. Okay. Crease. Next up is L's. We got Lori and Lowndes as part of L's. Lori and Lowndes. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm looking for this. Lori says, unfortunately, no time to fly. Busy with life and stuff. A hectic house did not help. Looking forward to week 10. But Lori only has I, so Lori sounds like they're going to fail this one, but they pass the next challenge, challenge 10, will be in the playoffs, which I think Lori is going to have no problem doing. So starts off with the Barani outside. Trying to flip, but just breakdancing. Oh, got it. Man, you don't typically get it after a breakdance of that intensity. Lori always with the excellent construction on the gates. Look at this. Look at this quality cardboard TGS. looks like it had the right motion. Practicing a little inverted flips or inverted stalls. What I did is practice power loops on the gate a lot. Like I did a bunch of power loops in a row, so I got the back toss enough that I needed, and then I would try to add in the yaw. Oh, all right. Well, let's look at the one Barani we did pull off. Just a Barani though, not the full combo. Maybe just because it didn't matter. They didn't get the other part, but let's look at this one. Pretty good looking Barani. Inverted. Nice yaw. Spin. Horizon nice and level. Come back under. All right. There was one in there where you got yaw spin through. This one. Okay. I mean, that was the thing. That was it there. Inverted, tossed yourself through, yaw spinning through, and then come back around, over flipped a little bit too much front flip, and then couldn't catch and go back. Oh, had the Barani motion though. Good attempt there, Lori. All right, next is Lowndes. Ooh, okay, Lowndes is on the chopping block with IGO. Let's see what he says. He says good run so far. Okay. Ominous. Let's see. All right. Starts power loop. Nice height. Okay. Barani. Maddie. Okay, you got requirement number 1 done. Little spinny roll there. Oh, Bow Wow Gao too. All right, let's see if Lowndes can nail this. Oh. Via Gao kicks in. Oh. Let's go, Lowndes. That was a great one. We'll watch it again, but that looked good. Was that a Meow Gao also? Do you have cats also? Oh no. It's a lounge chicken. Oh, or lounge bird. Okay. First we'll look at this one. What happened? Froze. Okay. A little rolly there, but at least it has some yaw motion. And let's see. So this is the one that really matters here. After the Via Gao kicks in. Had a couple issues at first. That one was actually pretty close. I like the music change. It's having trouble. Maybe because we're on 4K? Let's just watch it in 1080. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Oh, yeah. Very nice. So, starts like you're supposed to see the back wall right. Starts a little early, I'd say, but definitely gets a yaw-looking motion here going through. Also, doesn't help to see the back wall when you're at the ceiling height. I know because I was doing the same thing. But gets through in a yaw, exits, comes through, and then roll through the middle. Nice work, clowns. Definitely a pass. Good thing that Viagow kicked in. That was a pretty clean one, too. Very nice. All right. Lounge, surviving, IGO. That's already 3 IGO passes. Next up, Mayuka said no props for the Air 65 anymore? Oh, no. Mayuka, no props. I'll send you some props if you pay for shipping. Send me a DM. I got lots of them. Okay. Mayuka only has IG. Okay, I was like, oh no, don't whoop out because you don't have props. All right, IG. Let's see. Oh, he's got an Air 75 though. Just no more props for the Air 65. I see. So you had to go 75. Gotcha. Nice. Okay. Nice little rooftop combo there. Oh no! Oh, okay. Bad. Oh! Oh no, here. That was so close. He had it. And then just backed into the wall the one time. He got through. Not quite perfectly inverted, but definitely still yaw in there. Oh. Did I not change the letter? What am I on? K? Oh my god. We're switching letters, everyone. I'm bellowing it. L, I totally missed. And then now we're on M already. I need a way to make that like auto-populate somehow. Okay. Mayuka's so close here. That one was backwards, actually. That was kind of... That's a new trick. New trick. You come, and then before you get inverted, you yaw around, basically like right side up, and then you Maddie. What do you want to call it, Mayuka? You invented a new trick. This one looks better. Start to get inverted, but that's more of an Immelmat also, right? The roll came through the bottom there, obviously. That's also kind of Maddie. But yeah, the first one where you went up and then you yawed before you flipped and then you Maddie, that's like kind of like in Immelmat, but with yaw instead of roll. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, these ones these are very Immelmatty, right? See that even like when we're looking up here, this is like a power swap, kind of looking up and then roll and then Maddie. Good attempts though. Only IGO for you, so you got a good chance making it to the playoffs. Just got to pass challenge 10 and then you'll be on the chopping block. See how you survive there. An early yaw spin. Immel hammy. Well, the ham is upside down yaw spin, right? So if you're doing it before you invert, it would just be like a regular yaw. Immel whammy or Immel yammy. Immel yammy. Okay, we digress. Good attempts there, Mayuka. Still in it. Next up is Multinator. Said, my best try, but I don't think it's good enough. Multinator has a clean slate. Let's see. He had to do good looking loop. That looked a little bit. Oh, he didn't get through. Okay. Nice. Looks a little bit rolly. Let's see how the TGS looks. Ooh. Okay. Not quite constant loop motion. Yeah, not quite constant loop motion. Too much forward drift. Looked a little rolly too. Let's see. Is that just how it looks, or if that's what it is? Okay, that one came out high. So, invert a little too. Wait, that's the second loop. Sorry. So we get here, and then we want the yaw to get start, right? Sort of yaw. At least it's more roll, but at least I think there's some yaw in there because you got over flipped. But a little bit too much roll. You gotta get once you get inverted, you want to try, like what I was trying to do, like, is do a power loop where I kind of toss myself backwards through it, where I have a little bit of time where I can cut the throttle and then catch and come through, and then once I kind of got that like motion, then I would try, once I've tossed myself and I'm looking backwards, to add the yaw in there. Like most people just want to get into the Matty position, so their fingers just kind of naturally roll them. So you really got to make sure that you get that yaw motion. If you kind of think about it in your head, and when you drop your throttle, you then push it or pull it, whatever is more comfortable for you, then that'll like help you remember what you need to do. So when you cut, make sure you pull your throttle one way or the other. And then you make sure at least you get some yaw motion in there. Let's see these ones. These ones are hard to tell because you do very snappy. Yeah, see, we're definitely like rolling more. Let's see one where you got through. Yeah, see how you're coming up and like basically around the reticles, and that's the center of your screen. The whole screen is rolling rather than the reticle like sweeping across the horizon. then obviously not. That one was a little almost like you kind of do a little bit of yaw here at the beginning, but you're not quite inverted, so it still looks like roll. It's still more roll though. That one was close. That one was better. Yeah. If you have a high angle, then you can mix a little bit of roll in with the yaw, and then it'll come out looking like yaw. So if you're running a really high angle, then when you cut and go to yaw, then also add some roll into it together, and then it'll give you that kind of flat yaw looking yaw motion, even though you're mixing in roll. Kind of like the opposite of when you're trying to keep a roll perfectly level and you have a high cam angle. So when you're like this and then you do your roll, it gets that kind of like what Lounge's rolls kind of look like. If you mix in yaw, then you can get them to look a little flatter. Same thing with the yaw. If you have a high cam angle and you're yawing, then you can kind of mix in roll and it'll flatten it out a little bit. Yeah, they had the tarp down for a bunch. This is what it's Multinator, Jonas, and Multi-3. What's the other person? What's the other guy's name that flies with you? Multi-3D or something? Or no, am I just thinking of Multinator? Jonas is the one that doesn't put sound, and then there's one more. Mayuka. Another all right. But not a pass. Mayuka, Multinator, and Jonas. Why don't you guys encourage Jonas to put some sound on it, some songs on his videos? Okay, 2 clean slates down. 3 clean slates alive, 1 more clean slate to go. We tried, trust me. Okay. Jonas just doesn't like music. What about like jokes? Does Jonas like jokes? I like when people put like a stand-up, a couple good stand-up jokes on instead of a soundtrack. That's, something funny to listen to while you watch the video. All right. We got through M's. We got through N's. Or no, we're on to N's. We only got one of them, though. And that N is Nappy FPV. He says, "Hey, Dan, I started flying whoops for this challenge." Like for iGao in general, I think he means. And it was a lot of fun. It pushed me to do tricks in the opposite direction of what I usually did. And I noticed that there are a couple of things I need to work on. Thanks for that. All right. That sounded a little bit goodbye-y, but not necessarily goodbye-y. He's got IGO. Let's see if Nappy is able to pull off the Viagao requirements. Nappy hits the record. Oh. Oh, that's like he's like ending it, I see. Thanks to my lovely girlfriend Denise for putting up with me and all this nonsense. I love you. iGao was a blast. See you next year. All right, Nappy. Definitely liked Nappy's flying style. Obviously didn't get that one done. And now they whoop out. Let's give a little goodbye song. Is there any one of them here? Why am I blinking? Oh yeah. All right, Nappy. Oh, that is loud. Nappy, Andreas from Vienna. He passed challenges 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 right out of the gate, but then couldn't get 5, 6, or sorry, 6, 7, 8, or 9 here, whooping out in this final challenge. Nappy also participated in the preseason. He got a top video in his very first iGao video ever. So great job by Nappy. Thank you for participating. We'll see you in the next Gao. Okay, next we've got Phalanx says, oh no, got so close. Barring some leniency in judging, this will be me whooping out. But overall, I'm very happy with how this rookie and Mode 3 pilot, Mode 3 pilot, I didn't realize, managed. Thanks, Skittles, for hosting to the sponsors, and thanks to Jal for the coaching and all season. Good luck, dude. Looking forward to iGao 6 and probably Race Gao too. All right, let's see. We are being lenient, especially for Viagao. You did use one Viagao dose last time, though, so let's see how close you got. That seemed pretty good. Oh. I mean, that looks like the right motion. Oh. That scene, if that has yaw in it, that one seemed pretty good. It wasn't the most constant of loop motions. That one was very unconstant, much less, and has a tap. So second one best so far. Later that same back. Oh. I don't know if I said you had to go through the same side of the gate for that last one, but I think this one was passable. Is it this one or the one right before this one? I think this one. Up. Yaw. Definitely yaw track. Back down. Oh no, that one was a more non-constant motion. Inverted. Yaw track. Through. A little bit of a stall and lean back, but no, I wouldn't say you over-rotated and drifted forward or anything. Let's watch it regular time again. That one was obvious. Yeah. Got the roll done before he crashed. Inverted, definitely can see the back wall. Yaw through. Come down. A little bit of a stall there, but you never flip forward, drifted forward, and then had to adjust back. Like, you come down and then lean back, but I definitely say that's good. You obviously had like the motion down more or less. You got a couple close ones there. Yeah, I'd say God counts. Let's just look at this last one too. That would be weird if we had to adjust this one, because I don't know. I said you. That one you come through, but then you like weirdly come around this side. So normally you're supposed to do the roll this way. But then you did it that way. I don't know what I would have done there, but I think I'm going to give this part right here a pass. Jal thinks it's a pass too. Anyone see Juice FPV? Ask him to check his email. Oh, is Nick Juice is the guy from Poland, right? I'll message the Poland guys and ask them. I know one of the dudes that's friends with him, so he should be able to. He's probably not checking now since he whooped out. But I'll message the one guy I know that's friends with him. That was always flying with him. All right, Phalanx, pass. If you had done all roll or something, or it was more egregious like the second one on the constant loop motion, it would have not been a pass, but you got it. I thought it was going to be like an obvious fail. All right, Professor Biohazard up next. He says, pretty sure I'm whooping out. Even with Viagao, I couldn't get it with constant loop motion. All right, well, that's what Phalanx thought too, but let's see how off the constant loop motion is. If it's just as much as Phalanx is there, where he just kind of over-rotated in a little bit of a stall, that's fine. But if you do the, like, you know, way drift forward thing and then come way back, that... Ooh, you're at the park. Oh my god, the park at night looks awesome. Look how much stuff there is. Nice. Tough obstacle, too. The big wall. That was close. Okay, yeah, so that wouldn't be constant loop motion. Let's see, you got a better one? Come on, Biohazard. Oh. That was constant loop motion as long as that was a Barani. That one was pretty good too. Those were pretty good. As long as you've got a yaw here in a Barani motion. Okay, that one. Which one was the first one that was kind of good? That one. Okay, that one. If that one has yaw, then you'll pass. Let's see. Is it an Immelmat or is it a Barani? Ooh, pretty rolly. Feels pretty Immelmatty. A tiny bit of yaw, at least like because we're starting the yaw a little too early, right? Because we have a tiny bit early, but we do get a little bit of yaw here. See, we're yawing here. We just oh, okay, so it is yaw. It just starts a little early. So a little bit before we get inverted, so we don't really get that nice yaw track that we want on the pole, right? Instead, we kind of get it. We get looking straight up, and then we yaw this way. So you can tell it's not roll because like this, there's no center point that the screen's rotating around, right? But that one is let's see what the other one looks like. I think this one also ended up being pretty decent. Oh, there you go. A little late on that one, but this one was definitely better. Definitely better, like invert. And then you still, now you're getting the yaw track on the pole. Like you were slightly past it, but at least you're getting that like pole yaw track feel. Then you come back and come around. And that's not bad. Like honestly, I used the wrong clip on Tyrants. Apparently, and I had his is a little bit shaky, but you can twist back and forth to get the right, alignment, as long as you don't ever stop or go the wrong direction. Yeah, not super ideal, like as far as, you know, it wouldn't be a perfect example of constantly motion, but he definitely never stops. He never stops. He never drifts the wrong way forward. It just has the, like, kind of this little like womp womp thing because he's trying to figure out. I think he's trying to figure out where the gate is. So comes down after the Maddie. I think he knows that he's kind of got to be in line here, so he rolls over there and then comes back. Yeah. Yeah. That was definitely good. This last one here. The first one this first one here this one would be a lot more questionable because you don't get upside down enough to make the yaw really, like, you're still yawing, but it doesn't look like yaw, right? It looks more like roll kind of because you didn't get upside down enough. But this one, you get nice and upside down, and then you definitely get that nice yaw motion there. You can see it on the fence, and then you get the gate at the end, and then back through. Boom. Count it. Not the prettiest, but definitely passable. All right. Nice work. Oh, I guess I didn't transfer it down, huh? I guess this one you could still consider would be the same. You still have to do constantly motion on that one, but I did change this one totally, and I didn't say it exactly there. Was kind of implied. Okay, next up is our only QC FPV. Let's see, QC has IGO. Let's see what their comment is. Brawny Dan, SMH, shake my head. Uh-oh. Let's see if they're able to survive. Return of the TGS. Thick gate stack. Nice. Okay, that looked pretty good. Okay. Okay. Let's see if those have got enough yaw in there. That one looked pretty good. Oh, he did the full first combo on the TGS. Nice. No one's done that yet. Callisto did do it on himself. Nice. Bunch of Baranis. Wow, you got that one. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Alright, where is that first TGS Barani? It's like right here we go. Okay. This one didn't quite get inverted there. That, I would say, is a power swap, right? But there was a bunch. Other ones felt more yawy to me. Let's see. This one. There he gets more inverted. Oh, that's the power loop version. That one's also pretty rolly. That one's like an Immelmat. At least there's some yaw here to start, right? But then it definitely turns to roll. Alright, so there was only this TGS one, really, huh? Oh, that's tough, because you never really got inverted for it first is the real issue here. Looking straight up, almost. Some yaw in there. Some roll, too. Alright, we're gonna see how many people get something similar like that. There's at least there's some yaw. At least you didn't just totally do it in Immelbad. It's tough because you didn't get fully inverted. Wait, what is... This is your first IGO. Your first Viagow. Alright, let's look at it one more time. Wait, not that one. This one. Let's look at the regular Brawny, see if you did that. See, that one's better. I can feel it already. Still same problem, but you got further, right? You got further to inverted before you start. That one's kind of rolly. Alright, we're going to put you in review, but we're going to do the reviews before the live stream. I mean, before the giveaways. So you're not going to have to wait till time. I'm just going to wait to see if there's other people that have similar things. And yeah, you only have... I might make you use 2 doses of Viagow so that in Challenge 10 you have to do all the tricks in one line instead of separate. That might be the solution. But we're going to have a determination today before the giveaways with any other people that possibly have similar situations. If you got more inverted, I could have just given it a pass, but you're pretty straight up and down. Okay. Q now QC was our only Q. Quad Jake whooped out last week. And now we are on to R. Okay. R Rabbit is our first R. Says, I was at the FPV park and had a roommate move in. It was raining. Yep, it was raining. And nowhere to fly because the house is a mess with moving. This is the best I could do. I had one day to try. Coolest. Did get to see a cool hummingbird though. Oh, Rabbit. Well, Rabbit only has IG, so Rabbit had to do double Brawnies. Let's see. How close? Oh, there was a hummingbird. I saw it. I seen it. Ooh. Is it engaging with you? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Speak the hummingbird language. Oh, it's still there. Oh, it's coming for you. Alright, starting on the tree. Nice. Oh, look at the proximity. Okay, that was clean. Oh, okay. Looked a little bit rolly, maybe? Oh, a tap. Nice. I mean, you're able to get 2 TGS Brawnies back to back, more or less, like in one clip. That's pretty impressive. Okay, hummingbird chase, cool. The first set on the tree was really nice. Clean loop. That was a great Brawny. Oh, it's so close to the tree on the way back. Nice job on the Maddie too. Alright, let's check out these TGS Brawnies. Split S. Oh, it went over the top. But that was definitely like a Brawny, right? Inverted. Yaw. Right over the top. Came back through. That one split S lower. Up. Oh, I didn't quite get the toss. Hit the gate on the way back. It's right back into it. Another one. That one was rolly. So the first one was definitely yaw. This one is rolly. And went over the top too, just barely. But got back through the gate. Good attempts there. Cool hummingbird chase. Really nice combo on the tree there for requirement number 1. Yeah, that first one was really good. Just barely over the top. And then obviously didn't get the second set, but alright, Rabbit has IGO now, but has Viagao for the next challenge, so really should have no trouble passing the next challenge with Viagao, especially. Okay. Next up is Retry Win. Our second to last clean slate. Let's see if Retry can keep his clean slate. I'm guessing yes. He said, this building is 200 years old, by the way. Okay, cool. Let's check it out. Oh. This spot is sick. Okay, that was nice. Yeah. Oh, that's a nice move right there. Nice. Nice. This spot is sweet. Nice. Nice. Oh, that one felt a little rolly. Oh! Dude, that bando has everything.
Imagine reducing yourself to your name. Janet, you've got no one else you can blame. You suckle your conscience.
Okay, that one was sick, but I don't know if that was a pass on the TGS. Clean slate, we're going to require pretty accurate things, and I think he started the second split S way late. I could be wrong. Let's watch this rip one more time because it was beautiful.
Don't know how it ends. I can't see it in the distance.
Yeah, the bando is 200 years old, he said.
Can you ever reach the end of a timeless existence?
Oh, he called it a building. I like that. I like when he dives into to Maddie. I think it's coming up right here. So let's see if I think he's trying to do an Immelmat here because I mean he knows how to do an Immelmat. His first Barani is much more Barani, right? Yeah. That's clearly Yosmin. Like that one's clearly a Barani. I think he's just trying to do Immelmat some of the other times.
Can you ever reach the end of a timeless existence?
That move right there is pretty nice. That little dive and then switch into Maddie.
I can run faster with no wind resistance. I'll fly under no conditions. Teach myself complete submission while I grant myself complete permission.
Nice. It's like going down the line. That dive was sweet. Okay. Okay, this split S is fine. Definitely starts before the gate. Comes down. Inverted clearly. Yaw spinning clearly. Nice yaw track right through. Oh, did he get back through the bottom? Yes. Did. It's close, but he comes through the bottom. A little adjustment there, that's okay. I mean, that's borderline.
Imagine reducing yourself to your
That was really nice, though.
name, Janet. You've got no one else.
That was enough of constant loop motion.
Name, Janet. You've got no one else. You blame. You suckle your conscience.
And this celebration roll. It'd be a little picky. It'd be a little picky. What exactly do I say? Do I say before you exit or before you enter? Where's the rules? Why don't I have the website? Here it is. You must start rolling before you pass through the gate. You cannot do a flat yaw turn. Before you enter, before you pass through.
Imagine reducing yourself to your name.
I think that's too late. The yaw, it's too bad because the Baranis were really good. I guess we could vote on it. I mean, it is a clean slate. Like the Baranis are almost perfect. It's too bad.
Janet, you've got no one else.
That was a little bit. I couldn't say that was a constant loop motion fail though.
Yourself to your name, Janet, you've got no one else.
It wasn't perfectly clean, but the split S starts pretty late.
Laughing at illusion, thinking institutions the solution, while tyranny and irony.
Plus that little thing there. What did I say about that? Back to back. You must perform these tricks immediately, one after another, back to back to back, all trick. Ooh. Ooh. You pass Biohazard. Your second to last one, you didn't quite get inverted. You can go back and watch it. The second to last one, you didn't quite get inverted enough, but you still yawed. So that one wouldn't have probably passed, but the one after that, you get a nice Barani thing, and then you just kind of like shake a little bit on your way back through, but you never fully stop or drift the wrong way. So, what I got for you? This one, I think maybe if it was just the second split S. I thought I said as you start going into the before you start entering the gate, but apparently I said before you exit. So this is like maybe like he starts rolling on this frame, I'd say. Like this one here, which is like kind of after he exited. If it was only that, I think that might be too picky, but you're also supposed to do it right back to back to back. And I'd say there's kind of an adjustment here, right? He comes through, and then instead of just going into the next split S, he like turns back to get further away to set up again. Like it'd be fine if you just drifted all the way back, but the fact that it's like a separate, what I would call a setup motion, I feel like that together with the fact that he doesn't get the split S here, like that's definitely a setup motion. It's not a continuous. Like he intentionally flies away from the gate to set up for the next one rather than coming back and then going into the next trick. Yeah. And then that one feels really late in real life as opposed to, or in real speed. Slow motion, it's almost passable. I'm gonna have to say no pass. is really the setup motion. This part was beautiful, which sucks because that was great. But this extra setup motion here, like, it's definitely not what I would say is back to back to back to back, right? That means you do the next one and then you go right into the next one. I don't think anyone else had any type of, like, even questionable if they did extra setup. It's a little bit... Well, he's a clean slate, so like all the other people with clean slates that passed got like pretty perfect. Yeah. Those two, like, just when you watch it, it looks like he did the split S way late, and the setup move. Yeah, it's an intentional go back to setup. Callisto, no. Callisto's is perfect. He doesn't have any. Here, if you want to look, you want to see exactly what it should look like. Right here. There. So Callisto, it's kind of slows and drifts back, but there's no extra like flying around to set up. So I'd say can't give it a pass. The split S too late, but more so the tricks are supposed to be one after another. And when you give that extra setup, that's like kind of just not in the spirit of the idea. If it'd be one thing if he just kind of like came through and then just kept drifting back before going forward, like what seemed like an unnecessary amount of time, but the extra like turn to push ourselves back and line up before we go forward again. And then even that alone I think would have been okay if the second split S was really just like spot on through the thing, because both of the Baranis were like basically perfect Baranis. Both of them he gets perfectly inverted, perfect yaw track, not the cleanest exits, but perfect yaw motion through the gate on both of them. So being a little picky because he does have a clean slate, but definitely an extra setup motion, definitely late on the TGS or on the split S there. Great rip though, because that first part was sick, and this first Barani is money too. This one right here. This bando is so nice. It's got all these different windows, different sides, and then also a dive spot with like nice exits. I mean, what more could you ask for from a bando? It's like somewhat of a chill dive too. All right, we spent a lot of time on that, but retry. I'm sorry, clean slate broken. That extra setup move and the lateness of the second split S, being a little picky since your Baranis were perfect, at least on the yaw spin motion part, but you did have a clean slate. All right, next up is Rafflecopter. Said, was fun. Thanks for having me. All right, I'm assuming Waffle didn't get the Viagow with that comment. Let's see.
W. Here comes the W.
Oh, nice. That was a good looking one. Oh, is this a whole recap of all the challenges squished together? Oh, that was that dive. I remember that. It's like a goodbye. I like it. Ooh, nice. You got a whole little racetrack set up there. Do you fly bigger quads through that the track at your house, Raffle? It looks like it's big enough to fly like maybe even 5-inch or definitely like mini quads. All right, let's look at that first. Brawny, you can fly 5-inch on it. Nice. Inverted. Nice. Look at that nice level horizon track. Boom. A little bit more wonky on that one, but gets back through. Nice. We'll watch Rafflecopter's thing and I'll read off how he did here because I can make this full screen over here. Okay. All right. Rafflecopter, aka David from Missouri, had a nice run here in IGAO 5. He passed challenges 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 to start off the season, but couldn't get 6, 7, 8, or 9 here. Nice little recap of all of his challenges. I don't think he was with us for the training round. Oh, he did jump in training round 2, 3, and 4, and 5. So a little bit of training ground action. And also won some prizes, if I am not mistaken. I think he won the Are You Here prize twice. Yep. 2 different Are You Here prizes. So thank you for participating, Raffle. We'll see you in the next GAO. Okay, Rafflecopter. Still got one more chance here to win some more prizes. Can he win the Are You Here prize again? 3 times. Okay, Raffle. Oh, I'm in preseason. Okay, after Rafflecopter, we've got Ryfly, another IGO in the R's. Let's see if Ryfly is able to survive. He says, Viagao time. All caps. Hopefully that is good. Gonna be at Race Gao? Nice. Alright. Power loop. Little late on the yaw, but not terrible. Under, nice, clean. Nice, half Matty, that was clean. Little half Matty pendulum action. Very nice. Into another Matty. Oh, okay. Bow wow gout. All right. I think it's passable. We'll have to check that TGS Barani. But let's look at this one here. Oops. So a little. Oh wait, that's the loop. I was like, that was further than I remember. Yeah, a little late on that one. But let's look at the TGS. That's really our main point here. Coming through. Going up. Okay. Inverted. Now we need some yaw. Okay. a little bit rolly, but still definitely yaw. Like, he goes a little bit over flip, like he maybe wanted to flip a little bit less, but then you still definitely get this yaw, a little bit motion there. Come back through sweeping. Roll it. Okay. I'd say we put that one with QC. If anything, that one was more questionable than the whatchamacallit, than the TGS one. The TGS one was more yawy. Yeah. I think that's pretty good. We'll put it with QC to kind of see. It definitely wasn't perfect. He preventing him from getting the perfect yaw, or like even a more full speed looking yaw. You'd have to flip a little less, but there's definitely some yaw in there. Like you can see him and the side. At least getting some yaw motion in there. Definitely got through the bottom. Okay. Yeah, so QC and Ryfly kind of in a similar spot. We'll watch both of theirs at the end. I think both of them will be able to give a pass. Did Ryfly use Viagao yet either? He has not. Those might be both double doses. I think his TGS is more passable than his requirement number 1, honestly. This is the one that he flips way too far over. And then kind of like rolls on the way down. Yeah, that one's not ideal. But this one's a lot closer. Okay. Ooh, you guys are doing some UDL. Nice. Connor setting up a Street League race here in Seattle. I'm stoked for that. Street League at Woods Topia coming up too. Okay, Ryfly. What is this? Oh, that's the end of the list. Screen light with good lighting for streaming. Interesting. Okay, we got through half of the videos. A little more than half. When we come back, we'll have Skittles through Zip. And then we got Dryfly from Cha-Cha. And then we'll also have 719 through Brazen, our very last pilot, Mr. Brazen. That's how many. Another 19 when we come back. Did I miss some? Nope. Okay. Okay, 19 more videos when we come back, and then we will do some giveaways, and we'll also watch the last. We'll also do the reviews, so those pilots aren't having to wait to figure out if they passed or not. And yeah. Oh. All right, this break is going to be like 15 minutes because what I realized I was supposed to do last night that I didn't do is combine these 3 into 2 and kind of shift it around. I guess I could just put all of these ones in here. What does that give us? Anyway, I'm going to shift these prizes around a little bit so that the last 3 are like closer to equal. Since I cut one of them out, I forgot to adjust the prizes around. And I still haven't talked to Evan. I don't want to give away any of the drones right now until I get that confirmed by him. Where are the 533 drones? Hold on. So, 533 gave $500 worth of stuff, and I asked for five $20 codes, and then 2 codes or 2 free like custom built whoops, and those cost $200 basically from them. So, but I don't want to give away the custom built whoop until I know for sure. So I'm going to shift that down to challenge 10, and I'm going to put something else up here that's worth a bunch, like this or something. And then there'll be another custom analog whoop. I'll put that probably in the last challenge or something. So, okay, slightly longer break. But we'll be back, and we only got 19 more videos. Oh yeah, I wasn't really doing any counts because there wasn't that many videos. Okay. Sponsors and then break. Our presenting sponsor. Oh, and I just got today from EMAX the Nano Scout prizes. So if you got an EMAX prize and you're in the US, then they probably already sent that to you. And if you're outside the US, then I have to mail those. So I just got them. And if you order, or if you want a Nano Scout, I'll be sending those to you probably before I go to Woodstopia. Hopefully before. Anyway, EMAX, presenting sponsor. In our Supernova tier, we've got We Bleed FPV, Nick Burns, Beta FPV, Neo's UV Creations, Rotor Riot, FPV Skittles, and Velocidrone. In the Diamond tier, we've got HD0, Crazy Leica, Infinity Loops, Minifigs.me, Whoop Group, Decks of Dexterity, and the title sponsor of this challenge, Fractal Engineering. In the Platinum tier, we've got West Coast Throwdown, Pyrodrone, Newbie Drone, Blasta, Dogcom, Radio Master, Orca, Custom FPV, and Happy Model. And finally, oh, nope, sorry. And then in the Gold tier, we've got VCI, HQ Prop, Tune RC, Wrecked, Hoot FPV, T-Hobby, Team Whoop Trek, Derpy Hooves, Team Black Sheep, Average Jane and Joe's, 533, Tyrants Pro Whooper, Ogre FPV, Vifly, and Gemfan. And finally in the Emerald tier, Progressive RC, Joshua Bardwell, the FPV Know-It-All, Wootopia, T-Bone, Race Cow, John Coopy, UDL, Pacific North Whoop, Tweet FPV, and Aerial Outlaws. Thank you to all of our sponsors here for iGal 5. Let's go on break, and I'll be back in less than 15 minutes.
Hey. Hey.
What?
Feed me lipos. Hey.
Alright, let's meow this. This is a rap about Ilwin and Gray, the 2 cool cats bringing meow go. Hey, what is meow go? I'll give you a lesson in juicy pussy tricks and whoops. Now here's my session. Started off one day with a dope man. His name was Dan. had a plan. A man with a plan and a competition, but his spelling, it caused a petition. I go, what the hell is that? The W makes no sense. Are you a prat? The W is supposed to mean whoop. With these I go rule changes, it's gone to poop. I go. Now the cats are here, coming in clutch to remove fears about dance. ABC, so let's get down to the X.
Do you wanna do an orbit? Upside down around the ball. It can be anywhere, at any height we'll find we're really tall. We used to be best buddies, and now we're not. I wish I could make you split. Does it have to be an orbit? Yes, it has to be an orbit. Okay, I'll try. Do you wanna do an orbit? Upside down around the peak. I think this trick is overdue. I started scrolling through the Reddit for the week. It gets a little lonely on these packs, just watching my whoop crash down. I think I got an orbit. I think I got an orbit. Okay, let's fly. Okay, let's fly.
The tiny hoop. The male hoop or Brazen must perform a dance and press the female hoop. Called Skittles. Brazen practices his dance to be sure it is absolutely perfect. He builds a pouch to lure the female in. Once she's touched upon this apparatus, he is ready to start the show. The dance is so complex, the eye can hardly follow. Two of these, one of those, before you know it, his dance is over. Skittles is aroused. Hubba hubba. Skittles is captivated by the mediocre performance. She exposes her buttery port for insertion. Grayson extends his BT to point connector. Hubba hubba hoochoo we were older. With his task completely, little Brazen Tunny Hoop flies away to prepare for next week's adventure.
Oh man, baby, that was good.
You can split my ass anytime.
You're the best.
Going out to fly my whoop, flying through a loop, fly backwards for infinity loops. Going out to fly my whoop, and I forgot my keys, forgot my keys, forgot my keys. Going out to fly my whoop, flying through a loop, fly backwards for infinity loops. Going out to fly my whoop, and I forgot my keys, forgot my keys, forgot my keys.
I'm gonna rip some packs around the house. I just need a mission for submission tricks that I can learn how and then train for a couple of days. Until I have all the clips that I need. I gow is a whoopaholic's paintbrush. iGow is a whoopaholic's toothbrush. I need to go acro now. I wanna be that quadcopter up in the sky now. And I'm gonna risk my whoop, 'cause I've got another whoop. And I can't possibly fly two whoops, at least simultaneously.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I'm muted. I adjusted all the prizes enough that we can at least do challenge number 9 prizes today, and then I'll combine 10 and 11 more evenly before the next giveaways. So I got all those giveaways, and then we got updated for the other ones too. I just put for challenge 11, now there's 2 prizes, one for the best score of all the IGOs, and then one for the best score of the non-IGOs, since those pilots don't even technically have to participate. We'll give them a little incentive. Anyway, let's get back into the videos. We've got 19 more, I think I said. Starting with me, Skittles. I say, asked my doctor, got some Viagow, first TGS Barani. Alright, let's watch it and see if I passed. That one accidentally went through the middle. Missed a roll on that one. Tap. There's my requirement number 1 down there in the corner. I almost forgot. And then finally, oh, I think I did it. I think I got it. All right, let's look at it in slow motion. So those ones were, this was the first one I got, and I was like sad that I screwed up the roll. That one I did like really early. I did the yaw spin like, and that's like an Immelmat. That one's kind of rolly. And then I got through the gate afterwards. Then I also screwed up the roll. That one was decent, but obviously not constantly motion, and I hit the ground too, obviously. And then a bunch of that one I missed, crashed, until I finally got a decent one. It's not perfect. I get inverted. I do a little bit of a rolly there to start, but then I definitely yaw track through there. Is it like whenever it's on too high, it feels like I can't like click through cleanly. There we go. Okay. All right, so invert. I could invert it a little more, but I definitely start with a little bit of a roll, but then at least I get a yaw like motion here. And I definitely get a little bit of a yaw track as I come through. But, not perfect. A little bit rolly. But at least like you kind of get the feel of a Baranis. And I get a little bit of a yaw track on the like right there, on that part there. But it's definitely not perfect. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad, not great. At least it was clean. Anyway, we'll give it a pass. Not a great score, but what would I say? Like a 7.5-ish. Alright, but I survived. I got IGO still. Thanks, Viagow. I did it. I think I got it. Oh. I didn't change. Man, that was a fail before break. I blamed before break Dan on that one. I gotta change the letter like every time. Got one more S. Sweem. Sweem only has IG. Okay. I thought Sweem had IG. Oh, and because he was in here earlier, you're saying so sad. So you did. It sounds like he did the wrong gates. Let's check it out. That was nice. That one looked good. Nice. That was pretty good, it seemed like. Oh, so you were trying to go like a mini Barani, like... Oh, you even almost... Did you get it there? Oh my, that's such a fast Barani. Oh, some HD from the spot, okay. Nice, little split back action. Power loop. Nice, Brawny. Oh, that was quick. That was sick. That's in Oregon, right? All right, this Brawny. First one looked good. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Nice. Very nice, y'all. Back under.
Okay. Wait, damn, girl. Why you looking at me like damn, girl? See you shake it like damn.
Oh, it's doing the quality. It's not even that high of quality. There we go. Always seems to work right after. That feels pretty rolly. Or ooh, that one was definitely roll. You're doing kind of like an Immelmat Sweem. That'd be so hard though. Was in the Brawny Massacre last year, was there a Brawny on the lowest part? Because we do the split S, but then you get a Brawny back up, and you still have to do a tighter Brawny, but at least it's to the middle instead of middle to bottom. That would be a really tough one. It looks like you almost got it one time, though. Yeah, that's like an Immelmat. A lot of roll. A tiny Immelmat would still be pretty sick. Yeah, that's... Oh! That one you have some yaw. You did like a half roll and then a yaw? And then crash? Anyway, this spot's sweet. That dive at the end was sick. Was that right through those two boards? Was that obstacle? Nice. Oh, that was sweet. Alright, Sweem. IGO for you. But you can use Viagal in the next challenge to make it even easier now. There you go. Definitely will probably be in the chopping block, I'm assuming. I don't know if anyone can fly there, but I think as long as like you know, like I think you have to know the dude. I forget what his name is. A-Tech, that's right. And then yeah, PDevX and Vanover and the Rotorite guys are there a lot. All the Oregon crew, the Pacific Northwest Whoop guys gotta go there too. I haven't been there yet. I gotta hit it up. Okay, so that was Sweem and Skittles. That's our S's. Now we got 1, 2 T's. That is TC Moore and Thunder. All right, let's see if TC Moore can do this. I'm guessing yes. Wait, what does TC Moore has? Does he have to do... No, he has IG, so he has to do the whole thing. Ooh, that looked pretty good. That was a thin slot. I like this spot. Oh, right through the upper gap, too. Oh, that was a cool way to do it. Okay. I like that. That was sick. Oh, and then the Maddie of the lower spot. Ooh, sweep into like a trippy come through. That was a cool combo. Nice. Okay, that was cool too. I like that move. Okay. Oh. Wait, did he celebration roll? Well, the first rip, sick. Let's look at this first Barani. That's a cool... I like the upper gap. Oh, yeah, that was a great Barani. You could tell because he tracked the top of the building pretty well. Inverted. Oh, just like Dingles. Oh, you even get a little shadow action. Let's go. Nice yaw right over the top and then back under. Then a great rip here around the area. Kind of like a yaw sweep into inverted yaw. A little backwards spin around move and then like a half matty, like a sideways half matty almost, out the side of the building. Yeah, okay. Boom. Ooh, see that's pretty rolly. Doesn't quite get inverted. And then, yeah, definitely. That's looking much more like an Immel mat coming around. Not the cleanest, but not... That could pass the loop motion part. Alright, then the second one. More inverted, but still definitely a roll there. Not getting any of the yaw track action, right? On the pole at all. Rolling over. And then Maddie. And a big drift forward. So see, that was definitely not constantly motion. That big, the drift forward is kind of one of the major parts we're trying to fix with that. Does get back right through the middle. And then never didn't do the celebration roll, even if it was passable. All right. Well, TC Moore, great first rip there. Not quite on the TGS, but you only have IGO as well. So just like Sweem, you can now use Viagao for the final, or for challenge number 10 before the TPW chopping block. So I don't think you have any trouble making it to the chopping block. See if you can get into the playoffs that route. All right. This is Thunder. Thunder, I think. Okay, so Thunder is IGO. So they'll have to, they can do Viagao. I'm guessing there's a line there. Oh, okay, I can see it now. Oh. For week 11, there won't be any Viagao. Because everyone with IGO is just going to be competing, basically. And everyone that has less than IGO is automatically in. They can participate if they want, but they won't be directly competing with you. Okay. Good attempts. I think though, Will, let's look here. I feel like you were doing a little bit of an Immelmat type motion. Yeah, well, you got to use it twice, EZB. Have you already used it? Okay, that was a nice loop. The wire's a little hard to see, but... So this here... yeah, see, that's definitely a roll, right? You get nice and perfectly inverted here, which is what you want to see. But then you can see the horizon and everything spins around your reticle rather than you want your reticle to like track here along the horizon as level as possible and then come back this way. So it's just a matter of like how you're switching. So once you get inverted here, instead of roll, yaw, and then you got it. Let's see if the second one came out a little better. Yeah, so then you might as well use it for 10 because on 11 it won't work. Or it won't do anything. Okay, so same thing here, inverted, but then rolling. We want to yaw, right? So we want to get the everything moving sideways rather than twisting. Good attempts, though, for Thunder. Unfortunately, they are now knocked out. Give them a graduation. All right, Thunder. Thank you for participating in IGOW 5. Pretty sure you won one of the big prizes. That's Will from Cincinnati, Ohio. He passed challenges 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Almost a top video there in challenge number 3. Got a 9. Nice work. And then couldn't get 6, 7, 8, or 9. Participated in almost every challenge. Just didn't put one in for challenge number 8, the selfies. But I'm pretty sure Thunder won one of the big prizes. Let's check. He did just win one prize, but it was, that's right, a Fat Shark Pro Starter Kit. It's $500 value. That was a Walk Snail drone, the Dominator goggles, and a controller. So, Thunder, thank you for participating. I'm glad you won a nice prize there from Rotor Riot. And we'll see you in the next GOW. Okay. Thunder. Next up is Val. We don't have any more U's. Uno Drag was in for a while, but he whooped out, so now we're skipping straight to V. And we've just got one, that's Val. Alright, Val has IG, so he's not in risk of whooping out, but he can also not use Viagow. Okay, that looked pretty good. What's up, Will? Did they already send you the prize? Oh, that was quick. I thought there was going to be a TGS attempt. Apparently Val could not get it. Let's look at the Baranis. Okay. No crows dropping anything on him this time. That's good. Have you made peace with the crows? Okay. A little rolly, but there's definitely, you can see there's some yaw track in it, but it is a little bit rolly. Yeah. You'd want to see more, like there's a little bit, but you'd want to see more of this going sideways. Good attempt there, Val. Not quite. But you also now have a prescription for Viagow, so I'm pretty sure you'll be able to pull off the challenge number 10 with the Viagow requirements, no prob. And we'll see you in the chopping block. All right, next up is Wonky. Look at this construction. We got double coat hangers holding it up. We got a plane in there just to make it more difficult. I mean, that wing. And if there's one on the other side, that seems like it's going to make it very difficult. It could look cool, though. But let's see. Wonky has, I think, only an eye. Yes. Wonky only has an eye, so chilling here, but is going to have to pull off the double Barani. Let's see if Wonky can do it. Oh, wait. I haven't been looking at the comments. Okay. Back, TC Moore said that's the best he could do on requirement number 3 because he was dizzy and shaking from heat exhaustion. Couldn't even remember the celebration roll, just like I said. Give me the O. All right, that was TC Moore. Then Thunder, who we just watched, said, wish I had more time for the last 4 challenges. This was first time doing iGow and a lot of fun. See you in RaceGow. Nice. And Val said, TGS Brownies are just still a bit too much for him. And now we're on Wonky, who said, making lots of progress, just not this time. We'll definitely keep practicing. Also, thanks to everyone in Discord who gave me lots of helpful tips and tricks for Baranis. Really useful. Shout out to Cha-Cha, Ballsack, Zip, Zaire, Cybex, Brawl, Blix, Lori, and Fackwolf. Well, thank you everyone for helping each other out. That is the spirit of iGow. Help each other learn how to do some of these tricks. I'm not even very good at Baranis, so I would say Tyrant's probably kind of like the Barani connoisseur. But let's see how close he got. Oh, I mean, that's definitely looked like good motion. Looks like you're just not quite flipping into the Matty fast enough. A little short on the split S2. You might want to toss there. That was a little better. It kind of drifted. Definitely getting a yaw action at the top though. Like I can tell without having to slow it down. Oh, going late into the night. Yeah, he's definitely got the right idea. Oh, that was the best one yet. He actually got a nice toss back. Oh, that one came out through the middle. At least you had it down. Like, why can't I go back? At least all of them definitely felt like you were doing a Barani. Inverted. Yeah, I get that nice. A little bit late, but you're still getting a good yaw track. And then just didn't flip out quite fast enough. You're over flipping your split S's a lot, I noticed too. I know it's because you want to slow down and control it going into the Barani. But yeah, definitely look at that nice yaw action. Nice. Yeah, a little bit too far on the split. Ooh, that was a good one right there. Oh, and you even came out early enough. You just hit the gate. It looks like. Yeah, a little flat on all of those. I think you need maybe a tiny bit more speed going into it. But you definitely got the right idea. I like the wrappy, glowy part of the gates. It looks cool. That one was almost there. You're getting it. You're definitely getting the yaw. Like, you're inverted. You're getting the yaw part. Just didn't quite get it through the gates just right. Good attempts there, Wonky. All right, Wonky has IG. So he will have to do the full combo part of requirement challenge number 10. to, if he pulls that off, then he'll make it into the playoffs without having to go onto the chopping block. We shall see. All right, next up is, so Wonky our only W. Oh, and I didn't even switch to W. Wonky was our only W. And now we're directly on to X, which is Zaire. All right, Zaire has IG as well, so he's going to have to pull off the full thing. Let's see. Nice. All right, he's got the basics down. All right, practicing some split S. Little Immelman action. Oh, uh-oh. Ooh, uh-oh. Oh, they're looking at Immelman-y. Rolly. Oh. Oh. Oh, that one looked a little like it had a little bit of more yaw action to it. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, you're definitely getting a little more yaw going. Oh, not getting quite high. Is it clip in that middle or the upper bar, it looks like. Good attempts there. Nice tricks here. Clean loop, clean Maddie. Nice split S, and then an Immelman all through the TGS very nicely. Like almost a ill flip type move there, and then so let's see these ones. Yeah, that's definitely a little roll. Oh no, see, so you start, you get inverted. You start to do the inverted yaw, but then you want to, like, you've done like 30 degrees, 20 degrees, and then you want to already start flipping out a little too early. Got to whip that thing around. Whip it. Whip it. That one was an Immelmat. Roll. Oh, and there's like an Immel to split S. Another, that one's kind of rolly too. Yeah, instinctively just trying to catch it too early. You're getting it here. There you're starting to get, like, see there you got inverted, and now you're starting to get the yaw action. That's good. Still only about 90 degrees before you want to exit though. And then you have to flip like all the way over an extra time. So a little bit more yaw in there. Basically, you got to get it, whip it a little further. That's definitely getting the idea though. Yeah, see now you're getting there. Oh, that one you got all the way around. But then instead of flipping forward, you just saved yourself. Good attempts though. Good attempts there. Okay. Yeah. You got to get used to it. That's why if you flip like upside down like all the way, it's a little bit easier to remember to try to front flip out because you're already upside down. If you're not all the way upside down, then front flipping out feels like it's way further to go to get back to a right side up position. So, all right, no Y's. Our final Y is whooping out right now. That's Yamasaur. That's too bad. Yamasaur I really liked. He had some nice, smooth, flowy lines early, but something must have happened because 6, 7, 8, and 9 he did not put in a video. And that means we are on to Z. And our only Z is Zip. Technically ZWE is still in too, and he only has IG like Zip, so he's not out. So Zip is not alone in Z's yet. Let's see if Zip gets a pass here or not. Zaire said he should procrastinate less in his comment. And Zip says, never did a Brawny before this week. I wasn't good at inverted yaw spins either, so this one was difficult. Ooh, okay, let's see if Zip pulled it off. Nice loop. Okay. A little crookedy, but he saved it. We'll see how much of a yaw spin that was. All right, TGS time. Okay, that looked pretty good. A little bit of roll, but Oh, okay. Oh, that was not bad. Let's see. Okay. Loop, good. Up. Yeah, there you go. A little bit of an overflip. Or it's not that it was an overflip. You get inverted, and then you kind of keep flipping as you're yawing a little bit. But still nice. Nice. Came back through. A little crooked on both those, but that was basically to make sure you got through. Okay, those are good. Let's check this TGS. All right, that was good. And going up, going up, going up. Boom. Okay. It's just like mine. A little bit of a roll to start, but then you definitely get in yaw. We're getting some yaw action right there. A nice track through. Comes through. Ooh, was that bottom? Oh, yep. It's just hard to see. Kicks through there. All right, now split us through the middle. Yep. Up to the top. All right. Okay. Again, starts with a little bit of a roll, but then gets some yaw action too. Definitely some yaw action. Like a little roll action there, but then you definitely get a little yaw track here. And then we come back down. We got to finish through the middle. Oh no! Oh, that's the bar. That's through the bottom. That was one that's supposed to finish through the middle, right? Roll. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was going to be a pass. I was ready to be like, all right, so that's a pass. And then just barely the invisible white on white. The white PVC on the white walls. Oh, that looks like it's through the middle regular speed. It feels like it. It feels like it. It feels like you came through the middle. I looked at the right one, right? That one you definitely got below. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's the bar. You can barely see it. Oh, so close. All right, at least that's not for a whoop out. You do have IGO though, but hey, you're gonna use Viagao in the next challenge. But it does mean you have to do the chopping block for the final challenge rather than just skating into the finals. But dang, that was the most different result from regular speed to slow motion, because it looks totally like you got through the middle there. It totally looks like you came through the middle. Like I saw a little bit of a flash, but you don't see the bar. It's definitely there. Right here. Or am I tripping? Is that just some shiny thing? No, that's the bar. Right? Wait. Am I wrong? Oh no, dude, that's the bar. Yeah, see. There it is. Pretty sure. It's pretty clear to me. Like right there. I could be wrong. No, I don't think so. You can see that one and you can see this one. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. Is that just the middle? Is that just... Yeah. Zip, do you have it? Maybe if we don't... Maybe if you don't... Because actually, now that I'm looking at it, it looks like you're in the middle of the gate, dude. That's why it looks like it's fine full speed. Maybe that's not it. Maybe that's just, it just really looks like a bar. I don't know. It feels like, but then when we go, maybe not. It really seems like there's something there more than just like, because like, it's, if it'd be one thing if it was just one frame, but it's like this frame, like, what is that? What's that? Is that not bar? Is that just like light reflection? Maybe it's not bar. I feel like you can see it better once it gets a little bit past, right? Right there. Maybe not. You can see through it. You can see through whatever this thing is that's going by. Oh my god, I don't know. I really don't know. I really can't tell. Let's see when he goes below it this time. He comes down. How blurry is it? I mean, you can still see through it here. It's the same thing, right? It looks the same. Like it's just like a different, it's a slightly off-colored blur. Like that looks like the same type of sweepy thing we see like this for a few frames, right? Like that doesn't look like a bar to me either. But it becomes a bar. So like you feel this, if you watch it you can feel something sweep, right? I don't know. I guess it could just be like a, but to me there's something there that comes right over the top of the screen. I could be wrong. But that seems like, what else would be causing a rainbowy thing right here? Like this, that look right there of that looks exactly like it when it sweeps by the other time. Zip. If you send me it, I'll take a second look, but I think that's bar. See how that rainbow is perfectly horizontal though. Well, I mean, whether I'm judging it more by these frames here. Like here it kind of looks like the bars here. It's hard to tell, but then right here, like it's definitely like that's something. And that's what it looks like to me when he does this one. No. When he comes here and he's sweeping under to go under the lower one, right? Like the bar does the same kind of effect. It's just like there's a bar there, but you can still see the fan behind it. Like that's bar, barely. But it just looks like a darker spot. You do get a rainbow here, but see this one looks different to me. Or whether even that's the same thing. That one goes across, but like it's more the dark spot that I think, like this thing here. The same as That might not be bar, because that was similar to the one, even though it looks a little bit different. But I think this thing is the bar. Like this part right here. Right here. Right here. Right there. I don't know. It's really tough to say. The rainbow thing looks like it's just part of the reflection, because that pops up every now and then. That's there. It's just part of the video reception, right? That thing comes in and out randomly in different spots at this level and up at that level. I'll take a look at it, Zip. If you send me it and I can see and it's for some reason it's a little bit clearer and it doesn't look like there's a bar there. The frame before the rainbow, you can see the fitting by the 0 of the LQ. All right, Zare. Let's check it out. Wait, no, right here. This is the closest. This is like, if this was IGO, this 100% would be a pass, because I wouldn't make you fail on not sure. Okay, before the frame before the rainbow, this one, I think you can see the fitting on the LQ right there. Yeah, it's tough to say. It's super close. Send me the file, Zip. I want to look at it anyway. Why not? Okay. To the top. 719. Our only number/symbol pilot remaining. Whoop. Technically, Lesha's still in, but he is whooping out right now. Because I haven't seen Lesha for a couple challenges. I think 3 challenges? Yep. Okay. 719 has IGO. Says, Viagal was my only hope. Best I could get. Hope it's enough. If not, great season, and I'm stoked for how far I got. All right. It's a possible pass, possible fail. Let's see. Nice. Hey, wasn't AJ flying at this spot? No, Shallot. Shallot was flying at this spot. Ooh, over the top. Ooh, off to the side. Little tap. Oh. Oh. That one might be it. All right. That's going to have to be it. Let's look at our first Barani here. Very nice inverted. Nice yaw spin. Back through. Nice work there. All right. Then the TGSs. I think there was really one what we need to look at. Got the motion on that one, a little high. That one came back weirdly through the middle, looked like. That one is around the side. That one had a tap. All right, that's going to be our contender right there. Okay. Inverted. Ooh, pretty rolly. Down. And through. got the roll. Starts a little early. I mean, it's kind of yaw because you're upside down, but then it's definitely pretty mini. I think it was mostly because you didn't get inverted quite enough that it looks a little bit. Yeah, it looks like yaw, but not inverted mostly. Let's put you with the two other people that we're gonna review right at the end, even though we're almost there, and compare you to those two. Okay, next up, Agent. He says he has IGO, and he says, "Looks like this wraps it up for me, unless Skittles is extremely generous. Good luck whooping y'all." All right, well, we're being generous, so let's see how generous we're gonna be. That felt pretty rolly, but let's see the TGS. Okay, well, it depends on if you have like those didn't feel that bad. This one felt like a decent, like kind of like an implement. Oh no, you just start the yaw too early, but it is a yaw at least because you are sweeping this way. It turns a little bit into a roll, but there's at least some yaw in there. Okay. Let's see the next one. You did the Mayuka, or was it Mayuka was the one that made the true trick? Or who was it? Oh no. Oh no, you got under there. Get that. See, it's that same like invisible bar deal. Right. That one's a little more obvious though. So that was like the yaw before you get up to inverted. So it's like he's kind of getting a yaw track, right? But it's a right side up yaw track instead of an inverted yaw track. So he's spinning, but level, and then has to flip all the way over. You shouldn't have to flip that far, right? If you're already upside down, you should only just have. If you're already here, you go whoop to here, and then to here. The amount of flip you should have to do is like that much, like a little more than a 90 to get backwards, right? But if you do, if you're going up here and then instead of flipping over and yawing, you kind of go, then you got to flip all the way over like he did there. It's like, I don't know. This one, like, I guess you're still using yaw. You're just not inverted. We'll see. We'll put this with the other one. Didn't someone do something? I think that one's a little bit too far gone. Like, there's just no inverted yaw is the problem. Right. At least the other ones when you're... I guess the other ones... It's like this... Like, some people are going too not far. Like, he's kind of like this when he's starting his yaw. So then to get it to look yawy, he has to kind of like sweep it around and level it out. Whereas then some people are going like here, and then they're yawing and it's too far. Oh, gotta change to A, my bad. I don't know about that one. That one's pretty borderline. I guess we'll put it with the other ones, but I'm feeling leaning a lot more fail on that one. Okay, next up is AJ. That looked great. Oh, same clip? Is this the first person who's going to do both in the same clip? We didn't even have a category for it. It looks like AJ... Wait, did Callisto technically do it? Did he come out of the TGS and do one in... Did Callisto do 2 in 1 clip? He hit a sneaky cut in there. Reverse order. Okay, that's what I thought. Because he did it... He did the combo on him. Oh, Bow Wow Gow, I seen it. Some cool buses. Is this like a old car show or something? That was pretty cool video there. So AJ goes TGS for combo number 1 or requirement number 1. Nice work. And then right into another one. The Baranis. Those were all really good. We'll watch them in slow motion. But you can just tell on those ones, right? Like Callisto's, they're clearly yaw. He's inverted. This is the power loop. He's inverted. Definitely yaw tracks through that thing. Guess he could have got technically a little more inverted. Boom through. And then right into these ones. Another nice, like, just great yaw track. Looking right at it. Boom. Boom. Right through. That one he got more inverted. You could see the top of the door. This one you can see the top of the door just too, so you can definitely see the back wall. But yeah, another nice sweep. That's kind of how Callisto does too. Like, kind of finishes off his thing so that when he comes through, he's completely inverted. And you can see the door, but only typically sees, like, just a bit of the back door here, or back wall. Through. Back through the middle. Wait, that was definitely the middle, right? Not another one of these. He's got very obvious foam on his, though. No, that was good. Okay. All right, nice work, AJ. AJ keeps his clean slate. Check out some of these bonuses. One of AJ's few. Oh, there is a little cheese hole action. Not actually at the cheese holes, but cheese hole adjacent. That looks like the Scooby-Doo van. Looks like the mystery machine.
There's a device
All
I'm
right,
using called a
AJ survives. Akira didn't put in a video for this one, but we all know Akira can do TGS Baranis. I think he's still on vacation, is my guess, because he was looking at Challenge 10. He only has an I, so he's got IGO now. Next up is Anti-Hype. Uh-oh. He passed the Viagao last week, but this time he says, thanks for another great season. Good luck to all the remaining competitors. May not be a pass. He did try to trick us last time with the blue pill, though. Sounds sad. Oh, that was weird. Nice clean loop. There you go. Oh, he got the idea, but then he didn't front flip out. He's rolling after doing the yaw. Oh, almost. The line is so low, it's tough. Go find a higher line. Oh. Goodbye. Thank you for participating. Anti-hype. That's Tom, I already know, from UK. Let's get a song going. Anti-hype, aka Tom from Yorkshire, England. Tom, past challenges 1, 2, 3, and 4. Couldn't get 5, 6, or 7, but past challenge 8 with the Viagao enhancement, but then couldn't quite get 9 here. So nice run by Tom. Thank you for participating, Tom. We'll see you in the next gal. Tom also participated in most of the preseason, all except the last 2. And he won some stuff, so. Great run there from Tom in iGao 5. We'll see you in Race Gal, Tom. Adios. Okay, also switching letters now to B's. Our final letter, we started on C, but B has the most pilots, and we've got 7 B's to review, and then we'll take a quick break, and then we'll run the ducks for the break, and then we'll do giveaways. Okay, Backwoods says, I've never done a self Barani or a TGS Barani successfully before this week. I had to build a full-size TGS to pull it off, but by some miracle I did it. I had a video already edited and exported, but then when I watched Callisto's Saturday morning, and it inspired me to do a selfie for challenge number 1, which turned into a selfie TGS hybrid. And get a better clip for challenge number 3. All right, Backwoods, let's see it. Backwoods only has an eye, so he is chilling either way. Oh, at the park. Let's go. Nice. That one was clean. Oh, on the TGS. I like it. That was sick. Nice. Okay. Okay, those look pretty good. Ah, that was pretty cool. Okay, let's see. This one was sick here. Super clean. The LED lights make the yaw track look really good. Like, boom. Very nice. You can see the horizon there. Look at that spin. That was a clean one. Okay. Loop. Nice. Nice one there too. Gets inverted. I can see his head and the back wall. Tracks it around. Pretty good. Nice. Right over the dome. Woo! And then back down through the legs. Then another clean Matty. Nice. Okay. Split S. First Barani. Inverted. A little rolly on that one, but he starts off yaw and then kind of switches to roll. Same thing like a lot of people have kind of done, where there's a little bit of a roll at the beginning, but then once you get into this position, then you get that yaw track on the pole there that you're looking for. And then comes down, right back through the middle. Celebration roll, nice work. Backwoods. Another set here. That one was a lot more rolly than the first set. That one you don't quite transition to yaws quite as well. Like a little bit there towards the end. That one was your most Immelmatty of all of them. That one was the kind of roll. Yeah. Definitely the first set was more passable. So Matty through the top, and then you half Matty back. So Matty through the top, and then half Matty ladder down, basically, or half Matty pendulum. You gotta go back up after. All right, nice work, Backwoods. Okay. Next up, Ballsack, he says, lots of tries, lots of slopped. Seemed impossible at first. Now I'm mad because I couldn't do them TGS Baranis cleaner. Okay, well, Ballsack has IG, so he's not at risk of going anywhere. Oh, also going selfie. Nice. Nice. That was definitely cleaner than the selfie one. Okay. Alright, looked pretty good. Let's see if this one's any cleaner. Looks like we got ooh, that one felt pretty good. I felt the yaw track there. Nice. All right, let's see, Ballsack. That one had nice yaw action. Just wasn't the smoothest. Definitely still constant loop motion though. That one was a little questionable, but then you do it here anyway. That was nice. That was a nice Barani. It was a little bit late as far as TGS goes, but this is just the requirement number 1, so. Let's see how these ones go here. Boom, split S. Brawny number 1. Looks good. Get the yaw track in action. Coming over, coming down. Under the bottom bar. Small split S up to the top. That one a little bit through before you started the yaw, but not too far. Let's see this one. Down. Invert. That one also a little bit through. But not bad. That was a good one. That one got a nice yaw track action here on the pole. Split S. That was real proximity on that one. Woo! Look at that. Nice, and then back through. And one more. Definitely got through a little tiny bit late on that one. none of them perfect, but all were very solid there. Definitely a pass. Nice work, Balzac. Okay, Balzac remaining with IG. Our next pilot is Baz. Ooh, he wrote a lot. Okay. Let's see. Wow. I'm incredibly happy to take part and to discover such a talented participants and creative judges. Dan, thank you for developing the scene. This is the first time I tried doing a Barani, and I really want to get some feedback. I feel like I'm not correcting yaw and pitch well enough. Maybe I'm also giving a little too little throttle at the start of the power loop. For myself, I want to note that I can now more or less consistently do power loops, sometimes even up to 5 in a row. And in the second challenge, I was like, how on earth do you even do that? Read this in case I get knocked out, though I hope yet. Okay, well, we won't read that part unless you don't get it. Let's see. Baz. So, Baz, I think, got an IGO pass last time. Weigao, yes, he did. So, let's see if he can get 2 in a row. But then he would use both of his Weigaos, so he'd have to do challenge number 10, the whole the challenge altogether. All right, let's see. All right, clean loop. Not bad. A little bit late on the Barani, or on the inverted yaw was the only thing I'd say there. Nice. Nice, Maddie, half Maddie combo. First trippy attempt ever. Oh, not bad. Oh, a tap. Without the tap, that might have been good. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, let's take a look at him. So this one, it just felt like you tossed yourself a little bit too far into the power loop before starting the Barani. So you probably want to start it like right here. Start yawing, or maybe even here. Start the yaw action. But if so, wait, where is the thing? I think the thing's right below here. Ideally, you want to be yawing like as you go over it, like when you see Dingles do it, or TC Moore when they did it like over the building. You could see them like just barely peek over the building and kind of do the yaw spin as they're passing over it. So that's ideal. So you kind of like, if this is above where the power loop is, I think it is. Yeah, that bar is above this. So you want to be, when you're passing under that, you want to be doing the yaw spin part. So let's see when you do start it here. So you've tossed yourself nice, and you've got the back momentum now. So now you want to cut your throttle and then yaw. Yaw. So it looks like you started to yaw a little bit late, and you started the front flip out like as you were yawing. Because see, you're nice and inverted here, maybe even a little slightly over inverted. So your yaw should just track right around here more than this. But it looks like you're starting to front flip and yaw together. Still get a good enough yaw motion, and then front flip out. But really, you just got to start the yaw a little bit earlier there, and you'll get it. Because you got your toss nice. Practice the loop. When you practice your loop, kind of have a cut of throttle at the top where you toss yourself backwards. Like where you're here, you give it a little blip right here so that you toss yourself like this, and then you could cut your throttle for like this part of the loop, and then catch yourself over here and come back down. So that in this part where you're kind of tossing, you can do the yaw spin upside down. Yeah, it's just a little bit late, but not bad. All right, let's look at the TGS ones. Not bad on the trippy. A little bit more sticks in or sticks out. A little further. A little more upside down. All right. That one obviously had a tap, but so this looks like an Immelman, right? Because you definitely rolled. Got upside down, and then that's roll there. And then into the matty. So that was more like an Immelmat. Let's see this one. Okay. Okay. You're doing kind of the Mayuka thing. So you're not getting fully upside down here. So then when you start your yas, it's kind of this. It is definitely a yaw. At least this one's more of a yaw, where you're kind of tracking down here. But since you're not upside down enough, you're kind of like rolling over. Then you get back through. That one, I think we might give those ones a pass. The more I think about it, you are doing the right motion. You just don't get upside down enough. We'll put you in review with the last two, and then we're going to watch these again. All of those together in a thing. All right. Next is Blix. He says, "Oh, but don't worry, I'm still here. I will do my best to get the playoffs." All right, Blix. Blix has IG. It's scary upside down. Yeah, you have to have that like moment there where you invert Yasmin and your brain is telling you flip back over so that we don't crash. And then you got to just make sure that you matty out. But yeah, we'll see. I'm going to watch all of those ones right after a break, right before giveaways, and we will determine the fate of all the pilots that have the yellows. At least it's yaw. That's the thing I'm thinking about the Mayuka one. Like, at least you're yawing. Like, you're not getting upside down, but you're getting here. And then you're yawing so that it's bringing you kind of forward around, and then you have to matty further. Okay. Anyway, Blix. Let's see. Hi, guys. I didn't get this one. Oh. Broke a lot of stuff. Now I hate Baranis. Sad face. At least while training, I got to talk to a lot of people and learn a lot of things. So I'll get an O. Here's the best attempts on the T. Did you at least do the Brawnies out in the, like, outside? That's where they're fun, in my opinion. On the TGS, it's like not as fun.
Okay. Do you think I can matty flip into my fenêtre? Like I go there and I.
Oh yeah. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
First try.
Split S first.
Because I don't want to break my whoop. Oh shit.
Split S first, and then you go matty second.
Okay, I will try. One try.
Oh, right in.
Nice. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh. All right, let's look at your TGS Brawnies real quick here. But yeah, go do the Brawny outside on a big obstacle. Then it's fun. Then you can hang upside down for a second, get a really nice inverted yaw. Same kind of problem there with the roll/early yaw. Not fully getting inverted before you go. That one looked better. Still kind of the same thing there though, but at least it's still that you're not getting upside down enough before you start the yaw, and then you're kind of going through like that.
Okay. Do you think I can?
This is great. All right.
Okay, I will try. One try.
Where's the window? Oh, there it is. That's pretty accurate. It was like right through the middle. What'd you hit? Your chair or something?
Oh!
Nice.
Oh! Oh no.
Oh, just the wall on the side afterwards. Okay. Good try, Blix. Okay. So Blix has IGO. You can now use Viagao for the final challenge, number 10, or not the final challenge, the final challenge before the chopping block. You don't have to be totally zero throttle, but you want to be cut some throttle, because if you're giving too much throttle when you're yawing, then it's going to push you down. But if you toss yourself up enough, you can counteract that a little bit, but I just think of it like cut, turn, back to the middle. Okay, next up, Boondock Striker has IGO. Let's see what he says. Had lots of fun and really improved my skills. Also, be careful. Improve my skills, thanks. Also, be careful. My equipment was acting up. Oh, be careful because blinking. All right, seizure warning, blinking lights. Or blinking screens. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Stroby. That's Stroby. That looked pretty good, though. Half Maddie into a Trippy? That was a cool move. Trippy switch. Nice little Half Maddie pendulum. Nice. Nice inverted yaw. Backwards. Alright, Boondock Striker. Nice rip there. I like the half Maddie to Trippy. I don't know if I've seen that specifically. Obviously, Maddie. That looked pretty good. Alright. Boondock Striker. Boondock Striker, thank you for participating. That's Eric from Illinois. Boondock got the first 5 challenges, no problem, and then 6, 7, 8, and 9. Unfortunately, not able to get done, so he whoops out here. Also participated in the preseason. Most of the challenges there. Great job, Boondock Striker. Thank you for participating. I believe you also won a few things. Maybe. Won a Are You Here prize from Nick Burns. And a Whoop box and some batteries. One more chance here at the end of this stream. Thank you for participating, Boondock. Okay, last couple videos here. Brawl FPV, also in the IGO situation. He says, it's been fun. W for me. I'm so glad I did this. I got much further than I initially thought I would. Can't wait for Race Gal 4 and iGal 6. Thanks, Skittles, and everyone else. You know what? I actually want to poll. Baranis slightly more difficult than EMAX for most people. Should Okay, so I was thinking about just calling the next Racegal 5, even though there hasn't been a Racegal 4, just so that it's like iGal 5 and Racegal 5 in the same year. Or I could do like a tiny Racegal 4 or something, I was thinking, like a one thing Racegal, I don't know. But yeah, it'd be, and then also not only would they match like iGal 5, Racegal 5, and it's 2025, right? So then iGal 6 and Racegal 6 would both be in 2026, ideally. That feels a little better. So, I don't know. AK did just move back Wootopia, if you guys didn't see that, which is normally what Racegal leads up to and then ends just before. So Racegal, so at least it'd be longer. Maybe we could have like, yeah, 1 week long Racegal 4 just so we could say we had one. I don't know. We call it iGao 2025. That's what Rotor Riot Bubby accidentally called it. He called it iGao 25 instead of iGao 5. Anyway, we'll think about that. I feel like it's the way to go though. Otherwise it'd be confusing. Like iGao 5 and now it's Racegal 4, but it's 2025 and then it's gonna be Racegal 4 and then iGao 6. I don't know. I don't know if it really matters, but okay, Brawl. Hey, those are mine, Cybex. I was gonna say, that looks exactly like my rates. Bow wow gout. Nice looking sunset. Did you get? Let's see some of the best attempts. Kind of looks like an Immelmat Tyrant, yeah. That was the main thing that I think people had trouble with. Some people did really nice Immelmats. Got close, but not close enough, so I guess I'm whooping out. Alright, good attempts, bro. Let's look at your outside Brawny. That one looked pretty good. You got that little pause in the loop. So it looks like you over-rotated a little bit. Oh no, you actually got the flip just perfect, but I'm guessing because of whatever cam angle you're running, maybe like 35-ish or so, that your yaw is kind of a little bit crookedy. Instead of it being a perfect yaw track, it kind of gets off to the side. If your cam angle, when you get nice and like inverted like this, and when you just yaw, you get this kind of effect instead of a nice level yaw horizon. There's two ways to fix that. The hard way is to mix some roll into the yaw, and then that'll flatten it out as you spin around. And that takes some practice to get it just right, and it kind of depends on how much. Easier thing to do is just find the flip point where that when you spin, the horizon will stay more level. So based on what I see here, I'm guessing if you get your horizon more like here, down at this part of the screen, then when you go to yaw, it'll stay more flat. Because that's kind of what I have to do, and I see about this much duct, I think, in my. So when you flip to inverted, if you flip like a little further so that the horizon is a little lower, like even like right here, and then you try to inverted yaw, I think it'll come out a little flatter. So try to put the horizon like down lower in your screen before you inverted yaw. Or try to mix and roll. Both of them will work. but like the amount of roll you have to mix in depends on like how inverted you are and stuff, so it's kind of more of a feel thing. Whereas if you just practice getting to the right invert for your cam angle, it's a little easier. Okay, good attempt, Brawl. Brawl whoops out. Brawl is Justin from Phoenix. Justin, thank you for participating. Justin passed challenges 1, 2, 3, and 4. Couldn't get 5 and 6, but got 7. That was the HD0 one-clip rip, and then he failed on 8 and 9, so he is currently whooping out. But great run by Justin. Thank you for participating, Justin. We will see you in a future GAO. Brawl didn't participate in the preseason, jumped in later, but I'm pretty sure he won a couple of things. So, this is the bonus here, yeah. He won, just last time he won a Hummingbird V4, and also a prototype frame and some AIOs. So, nice pickups there from Brawl. We'll see if he wins anything on this last time, but thank you for participating, Brawl. We'll see you in Race Scout and the next iGao, whatever numbers we put on them. Well, Race Scout will definitely be 6. Okay, our last pilot before a little break, and then we're going to do all, how many reviews do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're going to do 5 reviews, and then we're going to give everything away. What time is it? 4? So this is only, yeah, we're going to get done in like 5.5 hours. No, sorry. No, it's going to take more than a half hour. Maybe 5 hours total. Okay, Brazen says, oh no, I really thought Brazen was going to be able to do this and get the IGO, but it sounds like he was busy. Says, traveling for work, had one day to try it, but I started out getting sick, fevers and chills and the fun stuff. Went as long as I could, but I couldn't get it. I wish I had time to make a better final video. Thanks for everything. See you in Race GAO and iGao 6. Oh, I thought Brazen would be able to do this, but apparently not. Oh, 102. It's kind of like Bardwell. That looked pretty good. Lots of packs, many hours, pretty sure, no idea what I'm doing, just smashing these sticks. Enjoy these failed attempts. That was kind of cool looking. I don't think it was a Brawny. What is that? Ooh. That one was it. That was the idea right there. There you go. Oh, you're back flipping out of the Brawny. Yeah, you're back flipping out of the Brawny instead of front flipping. That was the issue there.
Okay, what's next?
Nice looking fleet. Wheelman there. Shoeface and Wreck. Oh, are you filming some shows? Yeah, that was Wheelman. Oh, that's a sick looking bridge. Oh, the big alien. Brazen, thank you for participating. We're just gonna use your video. Is this a gig, Brazen? Did you get paid to film a show? All right, Brazen. Thank you for participating. We're going to use the second half of Brazen's video. Well, first let's look at his Baranis. So it looks like Brazen, your Baranis. I'm not sure what was happening on these first couple. Okay, so you go inverted. And then you're like mixing flip and yaw, and not sure what happened on that one. That one looked cool, whatever he did. It kind of almost feels like a Rodeo 7, sort of, but in a power loop motion. So you go through, you flip. So here's where you should start yawing, like right here, but you kind of roll / turn sideways, and then you like do another. Then you come back. That one was weird. This one you started to get it. So here you go inverted, and now look at that yaw spin. Perfect. That was perfect. But then here you should front flip down into Maddie to come through the gate, and instead you back flip to Maddie. But that was the right motion. Obviously you hit the ground too, but that was the idea. Those ones were some weird flippy deal. This is it right here. You go up, you invert, you start to yaw there. Look at that nice yaw track on that pole. Beautiful. And then right here you just need to start front flipping so that you come down, but you go back flip instead, and then you drop too far and hit the ground. Yeah, same thing on that one, right? You get inverted. Great yaw spin. They're really nice. Brawny move, but then you go backflip again. So not quite. You have the idea there. What you want to do is just do a whole bunch of backflip or power loops in a row. Power loop, power loop, power loop. And then try to like start to cut, like kind of do a segmented power loop almost, and then start adding the yaw in there. Is that yaw? It looks like roll. That's yaw. That's 100%. That's almost a perfect yaw. Look at that. But then the problem is, he goes, is there a one for that? Do we have a trick named for that where you do Barani but then you exit backflip motion instead of front flip motion? I don't know. Back Ronnie? A Baranizin or Barazin? Yaw track? Well, isn't yaw track just doing the inverted? Do you exit a yaw track in any particular way? I thought the yaw track was just kind of like tossing yourself inverted and then tracking something for the invert, and then you kind of exit out any roll or whatever way you want to get out of it. Brazerani? Brazani? Brazani. A Brazani? Brazani. How about that? Brazani. Sounds like a brazier. Brazani. Okay. Brazen, thank you for participating. Some great videos out of you, of course. Let's play your goodbye song while we say goodbye to you. Brazen had a great run here.
Okay.
Wait, wasn't there more sad song? Okay, yeah. Brazen participated in the preseason. He jumped in challenge number 2, got a couple top videos, a top 4 video there, also in the preseason. Then in the regular season, Brazen got a top video in challenge number 1. Bunch of really other solid scoring videos. Passed 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 in a row. Couldn't get 6, 7, 8, or 9 here. Brazen, thank you for participating. I think you might be the Fact Wolf prize. I think you probably have the highest score of people whooping out today. We'll see that here in a second. Great job by Brazen. Some really fun videos from Brazen this season. Okay. That's everyone. So, I'm going to take a quick break here, smoke a bowl, and then we're going to come back. We're going to watch these 5 videos. We need 719. We need Agent. This is everyone that's under review. We need Baz. QC. It's not, oh, it's QC dot. And Ryfly. Okay, I'll sort this out shortly when we come back. Be less than a 5-minute break here, just a quick one. And then we'll do some giveaways as well. Oh, you know what? Let's run some ducks. This is the Are You Here prize for everyone. All right, 45 videos. 45 ducks. This is for the Are You Here prize. We're going to do it over break, and then we'll have it running in the background when we do the reviews. So let's just do 11. 11 minutes, 11 seconds. That should be enough for all of that. All right. 1, 2, 3. It's the biggest ducks we've had in the races so far. Let's set it up in the intro. So, oh no, mute. Pause. Did I close it? Apparently. There we go. Okay. I'll be back. Cheer on your duck. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. We'll do the reviews and we'll give away a bunch of prizes. All right. Who's winning? Brazen? Just barely? Oh. Okay, well, we got 6 minutes. Let's kill the quacking. Okay, and look at these videos. All right, these are the reviews we got to figure out right now. All right, so 719 had a good beginning one. I think it was the very last one. Oh, that one was over. Okay, so his is one of the ones where didn't get fully inverted, but definitely did yaw there. It's definitely a yaw, but it's just not a fully inverted yaw. Swept back. Roll through good. So, and this one, that one was really good. So that was like perfect. So I'm going to say pass. He was yawing. He didn't get enough upside down, but he does have IGO. Double dose? I don't think that needs a double dose. And we'll give it a 7. Okay. Count it. Maybe a little generous, but I feel like more people on the chopping block, the better. You can prove it in the on the chopping block. Okay. So that was pretty Immelmatty. There's at least a tiny bit of yaw to start, but it definitely ends rolly. But at least the sweep at the beginning is yawy, and then there's definitely a bit of roll at the end. So for Agent, the number 1 wasn't as clean as 719. Okay, he only had 1 attempt here, so let's look at. Okay, so he had this, so at least 719 gets like inverted to the point that when he yaw spins, I guess it's kind of it's basically the same thing. This is just a little bit more extreme version of it. Not upside down enough. So then yaw across the bottom. Starts a little bit of roll, but definitely a yaw there, like right here. It's just not upside down enough. But then you do at least flip all the way over. And we get under the bottom one, and it's nice and smooth. Roll through. Good. Tap the ground after. That one a little more borderline. Because it was even more... This one wasn't as clean as the first. Nearly as good as 719's there. But, and then this one has, we were calling it Mayuka because he did that first. But I guess if we watched anyone else's first. You know what? We're going to sit. Okay, well, let's check. Who is this? Who am I watching? Agent. Has Agent used Viagal yet? No, he hasn't. Okay. We're counting that as a double dose. Agent, you accidentally took 2 of your Viagals at the same time. And now your Viagal lasted for longer than 4 hours, so you can't take it anymore for challenge 10. So pass, but for challenge 10 you have to do the regular challenge. No more Viagal. Okay. Yep. So you have to do the tricks in one clip for the next one instead of being able to do them separate. We're going to count that as 2. Or you can, if you want, you can whoop out. You can choose. I guess you can just choose not to do the next one, but I think that's fair. Because I think you had to use 1 dose on each of them. Because 1 dose for this one and then 1 dose for this one. That was crazy. Was that in your video? There was just clapping. I don't know how that happened. Okay. Oh, the Ducks race finished. I was like, did someone have a soundboard on mine and clap for Agent passing? All right, let's see the duck race. Boom. Finduas. I don't think Finduas is here. He lives in Europe. Finuous, if you're here, speak up. Oh, Lounds. Lounds when we're not watching, Lounds. Lounds is sneaky. Callisto right there, too. I think Lounds is here. I think Callisto's still here. Normally he's just kind of quietly, like, hanging out in the background. Lounds? Callisto? Dingles? Lounds, there he is. Lounds, you win when we're not watching. Lounds is a stealth duck. Oops. Oh yeah, the C resets it. Okay, Lounds. Congratulations, Lounds. That was the everyone prizes. Oh, Lounds. Okay, a couple more of these. All right, next up is Baz. All right, so for Baz, this one I don't think requires a Viagow. It wasn't perfect, but it was just kind of late. But it wasn't like that far off. He could have done it a little earlier, but then he definitely yaw spins. And then he just starts to mix doesn't even really start to mix it in too much, just barely. But overall, solid enough to definitely get a pass there. All right, on the TGS, I forget already. Just watch this. So that one had a tap. That one we couldn't allow. So that is almost identical to Agent. A little bit on the constant loop motion. Agent had a smoother exit, but the yaw spin, the inverted yaw spin part, looked the same. And then drift back. Yeah, we'll give you the same pass there. Okay. Next was QC. I feel like QC's was the one that started this, but his didn't have much roll at all, did it? Okay, the first one. Oh, that's the loop. All right, so he's doing the like early thing on the first Barani. So, and then how was the TGS? That one at least, like, regular speed felt decent. It felt like there was some yaw. That's like even earlier than the last two. But I mean, it's not great. It's not great. Okay, so same problem with both requirements. Just too early on the yaw. The second one was even earlier, like before you get fully upside down or fully, what's this? Straight up and down. But we're gonna do the same thing. Wait, assuming you have to. If you don't have to, you do. Okay. 2 doses for QC. All right, QC. You have to do the full challenge 10. And our final one, Ryfly. Mayuka did the Mayuka, but Mayuka doesn't have IGO, so he can't use any Viagow, right? Unless I'm wrong. Yeah. That one's going to require a dose. Yeah, why not Balzac, right? They got to come up with something so that, because they're not equal. Like 719 had definitely less mistake than the other two, so I feel like that's fair. I made it a thing just now. Okay, so Ryfly, I would say it needs just 1 dose for the first one. Like, that one wasn't great, but it was passable. He just does he kind of he goes through. He's even getting some yaw there. Like, he's just kind of all the way through it, but I would have just passed that. They swept through cleanly at the end too. I would have just passed that, but this one is probably the furthest from a Barani of all of the things we're letting pass here. All the way, okay, that was the loop. But still on this one, he goes all the way to here, looking straight back down, and then that's a roll more. Like, there's a little yaw in there, but that's mostly a roll. And then back through. So his TGS was much, much better than that one. So, like, that's a laser dolphin. I like the name Laser Dolphin. But yeah. That one almost requires two Viagow doses by itself, but we'll just do 1. The TGS one was good. That one was not great. There. Okay. Okay. All right, let's sort this and give away some prizes. All right, we had, why does that's a weird thing. Wow, it went all the way. I don't get it. It just like wants to make more like alternating color boxes for some reason. It just like covers up the black ones. Maybe I should make. All right. Okay, we had 89 pilots. We only had half of them submit, so let's look at. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Oh, it doesn't matter. For right now, I just want to sort. Oh. Oops. It's column Q. There we go. Okay. That was harder than it should have been. Did I mark everyone is what I'm trying to check. I marked 45 people. Nice. Okay, I did. There was 45 videos, right? Yes. Okay. So we can do this now. Everyone else gets a 0. Boom. One more. All right. And everyone now that fails, we will add one letter to. Okay, so Gel, Multinator, and Retry Win all broke their clean slates. And then Akira, Finduous, Flavu, Jojo, Jonas, Lori, and Wonky went from I to IG. And then all of these IGs went to IGO. That's Blix. Chatbot. DCA, what happened to DCA? After DCA got that pass on the cubes, he hasn't been around. He still can make it with challenge 10 and then an 11. If you're out there, DCA. Okay. All the way down to here. Doubles. Fire Blast, Ducks, Bananas. Ins didn't put in a video either, or Bananas. Hopefully they both do challenge 10 and go for the final one. Mayuka. Now, see Mayuka, now you can use the Viagao. Before you didn't have any access, but now you can do challenge 10 in separate clips. Rabbit, same with you. Sweem, also TC Moore, also everyone. Val, Zip, and then we're gonna say goodbye to everyone here, Lesha and down. Okay, Lesha, Aga, Anti-Hyper-Reason, all the way down to Yamasaur. Have whooped out. And let's sort these pilots by score. And see who wins. It was Brazen. Brazen wins the Factwolf prize, the highest whoop out score. Mr. McGunn had a pretty solid lead. He got 4 11s out of the first 5 challenges, but then hadn't put in a video since then. Brazen overcame him with his submissions here. Job, Brazen. Just right here. And that means we have 45 total pilots remaining. Remember, 32 pilots make the finals. Not the finals, the playoffs. So if I sort here. Okay. Of the remaining pilots, we've got 3 clean slates. Callisto, Dingles, AJ, congratulations, you guys are in the playoffs. For sure, top. Also, Retry Win, Backwoods, Cha Cha, Jal, and Multinator. You guys also made the playoffs because the most you could get would be 2 more letters. Everyone here in IG land, here, you guys still have a good chance. As long as you pass challenge 10, you will make the playoffs. So, but you do have to do the full challenge. You have to put all of the tricks into one line. But assuming that, we have already 17 out of 32 pilots that will make the playoffs, unless one of these IGs somehow fails the challenge, then we'll, let's see, Callisto hasn't been submitting. I mean, not Callisto, sorry, Akira, and also Jojo hasn't been submitting. So it is possible that some of those could fall out. But let's say all of those pilots pass. That's 17 pilots in. So however many pilots out of the 28 survive challenge 10, they'll go into challenge 11, and let's say it stays exactly as is. Everybody here passes, and all of the, like, everybody passes and nothing changes. That would mean that 15 pilots, the top 15 scores make the playoffs out of however many IGOs submit. So let's say there's like 30 videos, top half gets in. If there's only 25 videos, then the top 15 are in and the bottom 15 are out. But let's say JoJo got busy and he can't submit anymore, so he drops out. He gets a letter in the next one, and then he's in the IGOs for the final. So then there would only be 16, right? So then it would be top 16 scores make it in. So no matter what, 32 make it. That's how I like guarantee that 32 people make it. Right? So IG shouldn't be too stressful, Ballsack. You're basically in. You just don't have to, as long as you pass challenge 10, which is pretty easy, I think. Like, it's not that picky. As long as you participate and you, like, do basically the tricks. Like, IGO is more stressful. Because then you definitely have to do the chopping block. So, yeah. If everyone stays in and nobody fails, like even all the way down to bananas, that would mean we'd have 28 pilots and the top, what did I say, 15 would make it in. So doesn't matter how many people participate, it's just going to be so that we get 32 total. Hope that makes sense. I'll also explain it in the next challenge video, but let's do some giveaways now. Oh, and if you are if you're one of these pilots and possibly one of these and you're pretty sure you're going to pass the next challenge, then you are welcome to participate in challenge number 11, which is like a TPW run where you score your run. There will be a prize for the highest scoring pilot that doesn't have IGO to give a little incentive, and a prize for the highest score overall. So if you really just want to like blow it out of the water and show off, you can win those prizes still. But technically, you don't have to participate. You will take an extra letter if you don't participate, which doesn't really matter because you're already in the playoffs. But like if you care about how many letters you have for whatever reason, then or you want more points on the whatchamacallit points, then you can just put in a video so that you don't fail. All you have to do is basically score any points to pass there. But it's basically an IGO thing. It's for the IGO pilots to figure out who makes it. So everyone else should start thinking about the playoffs and start thinking about making up their own challenge. You're making up your own trick in challenge 10, and then in the first round of the playoffs, you're going to make up your own challenge. So that doesn't mean you need to have new tricks, but it's like basically you're doing what I do. You make up a challenge for the other pilots to do. So we'll cover all that more in the future, but let's do some giveaways. All right, Lounge won first duck race, but he gets to stay in there. I don't know why I copied everyone again. We have the same things. Clear this. What's our first prize? Let's bring the ducks, and the prize is up for everyone. Oh, highest scoring whoop out. That was Brazen. Congratulations, Brazen. You got $30 cash from Fact Wolf. So Fact Wolf won this. Fact Wolf won the Fact Wolf and DCA prize of $30 cash in challenge number 7, and then he paid it forward again since he had initially paid his a prize he won forward as the highest Fact Wolf prize, or the highest whoop out score. So now he pays it forward again to Brazen. Congratulations. I think Brazen and Skyvet, yep, both Skyvet and Brazen won the highest whoop out score. Good job. Good job, guys. All right. Next is the Decks of Dexterity code. All right, let's just do a short one for this one. All right, this is a code to download the Decks of Dexterity game. And Crease is coming up fast. Oh, so is Brazen. Brazen back to back. Brazen. Wait, Brazen, did you get this game already? Are you still here? Possibly. Probably went and did something. Let me check. Oh yeah, you did because Skyvet got it. Do you want another one, Brazen? Is the question. If you're here, do you want to throw your duck back in the pool and give it to whoever was second place? You have it already. I'm assuming you want to give it back then, since you don't really need 2 downloads. All right, we're gonna give it to the second place person. That's Crease. I don't think Crease has one. Where's my prizes? Here we go. Oh, he just won it last time. All right, run the ducks again, because I don't see the things anymore. Crease has it. All right. Okay, who's pushing? Zaire. Okay, I don't think Zaire has it. Zaire won that. Red Rabbit, you won 20 bucks there. Minifigs cash. All right, there's a winner. Congratulations, Zaire. Okay, next up we got 2 $20 off codes at We Bleed FPV. Let's go $20 for 20 seconds. Okay, I see a lot of ducks falling backwards right away. No one seems to be charging. The Rudolph duck has a slight red nose lead. And it looks like Lori's coming up. Mayuka's right there, but Lori has the speed, and Lori. Congratulations, Lori takes it down. Retry winning last. Lori, congratulations, $20 code for you. All right, our next, there it is. That's what I want. Same thing again. Go. Another $20 code. Looks like Jal is even with someone I can't see, but Jonas pulls ahead. There's Baz right there also. Agent coming up fast on the bottom. It looks like Agent. Congratulations, Agent. Another prize for you. $20 off. All right, now this is $20 cash coming from Crazy Leica. Let's do one more second because it's cash. 3, go. Okay. Yeah, have you won anything yet, TC Moore? I don't feel like you've won. Finduous coming up. Baz at the bottom. Baz with the King Duck. Finduous trying to push on him, but he can't. Baz. All right, let's see where TC Moore is. 38th. I don't know what to say. Your duck is just not performing very well. Okay, congratulations, Baz. Why do I keep going over there? You win 20 bucks. Maybe he's saving it up for the the big prize. Next, we got $20 code off of 533. Guess that should technically been before the $20 cash. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay. I see your duck there. He's got the taxi cab hat on. Pretty sure it said more at the end of that name. But here we go. It looks like Dingles. Dingles charging hard in the Bumblebee duck and takes it down. Congratulations, Dingles. In last place, we had Lowndes. TC Moore also not doing well. Okay. Dingles, that's right. Okay. Next up, we start to get into some of the fractal prizes. The top first one is a Whoop Juice charging board. Whoop Juice charging board plus $20 off code from We Bleed FPV. Let's shuffle them and send the ducks again. Let's add one more second on. Got another prize in there. Shuffle those characters and go. Alright, looks like Jonas and the Harry Potter duck has a beak just ahead of whatever purple duck is behind him. But here comes the last 10 seconds. Who's going to move forward? It looks like Gravy on Mayo. Gravy on Mayo's got the snowman duck. And takes it down. Congratulations, Gravy. Jal was close. In last place, we had AJ. TC Moore just always hanging in the low 30s. His duck is charging up. All right, Gravy. I think Gravy just won like $100 last week. Mayo, you get a Whoop Juice charging board and $20. Next prize is $50, and that's from Orca. Okay, race again. Let's shuffle. Oops. $50. We'll cut it in half. At 25. Boom. 1, 2, 3, go. $50. Straight cash. All right, everyone's out early. Lowndes and the Mermaid hits a wall. Looks like QC's currently leading right now. See Val right there with the dinosaur. Oh, Val hits a wall, but he starts to go back forward. Multinator's up there too after acting his duck to lock in, but it looks like Ballsack's a little faster at the bottom. And Ballsack. Whatever Ballsack does with his duck, that's what you guys need to be on. I'm pretty sure Ballsack won $125 last time. Yep, indeed he did. And Ballsack just won that one. $50 from Orca. It was close. QC was right there. AJ, Multinator's duck was pushing, but just not fast enough. Last place was Junker. There's look, Skittle. I didn't forgot that I was even in it. So I don't really see my duck either. Oh, TC Moore, you moved into the 20s. Your duck's moving up. Okay, next up from Fractal. This time you get a 65 frame kit. Fractal 65 frame kit, a Whoop Juice charging board, and a code. So adding another prize on there. Let's add on some more time to match it. How about, okay, 33. That sounds good. 1, 2, 3 for 33. Go. All right. Charge board, frame kit, and $20 off code. Jonas charging hard for this one in the Dracula duck. He's got a full duck lead basically on everyone else right now. Blix is drafting right behind him. Is he going to do a little shake and bake and pass Jonas at the end? Oh, the slow water comes. Jonas hits a huge wall, and Rabbit comes up out of nowhere from the bottom and takes it down. It was like he was trying to lose that one. Rabbit comes up in the bottom of the green duck. AJ in last place. TC Moore moving up. 19th now. Okay. Rabbit. Congratulations. Next up is $50 cash plus a Fractal 65 frame kit and a Whoop Juice charging board. That is from Fractal Engineering. Let's go to our Trident 242. One, two, three, go! $50 and the Fractal prizes. AJ's out front. His duck has been hunting these prizes. He's been in the top few a few times, but not ever a winner. QC also right there, been up at the top a few times. I'm trying to see TC Moore's duck, but you're right, TC Moore. Where is your duck? Maybe he's in the back about to make a move. 16 seconds. The duck slowed down. AJ has a full duck lead on everyone else. But last time that happened, that duck hit a huge wall. Fire Blast coming up in the red duck. And it looks like it is going to be Fire Blast because the duck way ahead can never seem to pull it off. AJ did at least hold on for second place, but it was like he was treading water with his duck there for the end of the race. Couldn't quite pull it out. Last place, Rafflecopter. TC Moore back in the 30s. Oof. Okay. Fire Blast, congratulations, sir. $50 plus all of that stuff. Next up, we've got a Fractal 75 frame kit, a Whoop Juice charging board, and 4 802 25,000 kV motors and some props. That's from Fractal Engineering, and then the motors and props are from T-Hobby. Little combo package there for you. Let's race it again. Go. All right. The ducks are off again. Kind of just everyone in the pack here. TC Moore, I see you've got Trump Duck this time. Right in the middle of the pack. Brazen out front with the Captain Hook Duck. He hits a little bit of a wall, but he's still out front. Slow water comes, affects Brazen less so that he holds on to the lead. Mayuka right there. AJ also. AJ a front runner, but never a winner. At the top. Oh, AJ just hits a huge slowdown. So does Brazen. Retry win coming from the bottom in the Cabby Duck. And it looks like it is going to be retry win. Professor Biohazard. Backwoods was charging but couldn't quite make it. Easy B there again, right just out of the top. Going down. And last place was Wonky. TC Moore right in the middle, 24th place. My duck hasn't been doing anything either. Where's my duck? 29th. Okay. Retry win. Congratulations. Didn't even have to retry to win on that one. Okay. And our final prize of the Everyone prizes. That is $100 cash plus a Fractal 75 frame kit plus a Whoop Juice charging board. That gets you all of that. The $100 cash from Fractal Engineering. Let's race it again. You know what? Let's do $100 cash. We got 100 seconds. That's a minute. How do I do 100 seconds? I have to do a minute 40. All right, longer one here to end. 100 seconds. $1 a second plus a frame kit and whatchamacallit. Here we go. Okay. Oh, TC Moore, there's your duck right at the top with AJ and Zip. Callisto and the Santa Duck currently in the lead. He's got Nappy just behind him and Flavu. I see my duck too. Skittles duck right in the middle. Just a plain old duck. Okay, TC Moore. He's out front. But then Brawl passes him in the teddy bear duck. Everyone kind of just drifting around in the middle. We still got a minute to go. All ducks on the field. Everyone kind of, the back ducks going forward, the forward ducks going back. Multinator holding a slight lead. Looks like Val, the Superman duck, just ahead of Backwoods, but they both start to drift back. Rafflecopter's got the surgeon duck at the bottom, Cha-Cha on the Dracula duck. Here comes Lounge in the middle. Duck's kind of just jockeying position. Okay, 25 seconds. Who's going to make a push? We're about to see the duck slow down. Ooh, it looks like it affected pretty much everyone. AJ doesn't look like he's going backwards. He's at least holding ground. Everyone else seems to be drifting backwards. Who's going to push forward at the end? I see Nappy FPV. Nappy FPV seems to have the speed. Nappy takes the win. Congratulations, Nappy. On, I believe, your whoop out week. Jonas right there also. AJ, another top 3, but couldn't quite get the win. Rafflecopter in 10th had a good run. Last place, Cha-Cha. TC Moore in 30th again. TC Moore, I hope you do better. Wait, are you in the bonus tier? I'm not sure. But congratulations, Nappy, on your final challenge, if I'm not mistaken, right? Nappy did indeed whoop out this challenge. And wins $100. I think that's the only thing Nappy's won, too. Is it Space FPV or just... No, just straight FPV. Okay. Yep, that's the only thing Nappy's won. All right, nice. Bonus tier time. Let's clear these ducks. And where's our list? Search, edit it, or sort by bonus tier. I'm guessing a lot of the remaining pilots are in the bonus tier now. Easy to, yes. And then also, okay. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, most of them. Okay, 34. TC Moore, you got another chance. I'm feeling it, TC. I feel like you can get a win here. Why did I do the yeses? That's not what I want. I want the names. All right, boom. 34 names in there and done. First one is the Nick Burns prize. Are you here? $15 prize. Let's see. 10 extra bucks if your duck wins and you're here. Okay. The ducks are off. I saw one duck just like instantly drop way back. Gravy on Mayo out front right now and the princess duck. Those pretty eyes out front. Skittles takes the lead for the first time. The Skittles duck, not at the time you want to be in the lead though. Oh no. Oh no, the full duck lead. That never results good. Oh, it's like a duck. It's like a duck and a half. Oh, and there I go. Bye-bye, Skittles. And at the top, it's Callisto. Callisto charging hard. Callisto winning. Callisto does an AJ in third place again. AJ is the podium champion today. AJ's duck really like pushing up there, just can't get the win. Oh, I don't know why I copied Callisto as if I couldn't type that one in again. But oh, I'm just assuming you're here. There he is. Okay. I was like, I gotta check if he's here. Callisto's here. Oh, that means I owe him $25. Tuss 10 for duck win. All right, congratulations, Callisto. Good thing you were here because I cleared it on accident. Okay, everyone should still be in there again. 34 names. That is correct. What is our prize? We got a Dex of Dexterity code. I like that one at 11. Let's do a little bit longer. How about like 18 seconds? That's normally when the slow water comes, so let's just start. All right. Multinator pushing out early. Oh, domination. Look at that. A full... Oh, ended up basically like a duck ahead. Congratulations, Multinator. Cha-Cha in last place. Hey, TC Moore, 6. Look at that. Your duck right there. Okay. I'm pretty sure... have you won this one? 3 times? No. Because when I give them out, I always double check that no one else is on the list. You definitely won it before, so... Okay. Tossing it back. Or actually, we went to second before. Sweem Tube. I think he's won it too, actually. We bleed. Crazy like EMAX. Oh, no. Oh, nope. Okay. Sweem got it. Sweem gets it. What's up, QC? Were you one of the double ones? We watched them right before the giveaways. I should have marked that. I think so. Yes, you got a 6. Yeah. You have to do the full 10. You can go back and watch right before the giveaways to double check where I said everyone, but I'm pretty sure that if I gave you a 6, it was because you had to use both doses because you had something wrong with both parts. Okay. Sweem Tube wins that, so we don't take out Multinator. We take out Sweem Tube. Okay. Next prize is Happy Model, $25 cash. Just easy one. 25. 1, 2, 3, go. Not everyone had to use 2 doses, but there were like at least 2 people. So that just means you have to do the 7 tricks in one clip instead of separately. Oh, here comes Lounge. Lounge versus Callisto. Callisto versus Lounge. Frickin' Callisto. Callisto just can't get enough winning. Callisto, do you ever get tired of winning? I heard someone say you'd get tired of winning at some point. But, you know, if it's cash, I don't feel like you get that tired of winning. Callisto picking up $50. Callisto did say that Oh, TC Moore, that time you actually did come in last place. Oh, and Skittles down there too. Me and TC Moore are having a rough go today. All right, race again. What's the next prize? Oh, and there's code. The code should have been there below, and Callisto just sneaks in for the cash. Frickin' Callisto. I don't know how he does it. All right, next up, 533 code. Every stream. All right. $20 code. Who's going to push forward? Multinator, anti-hype. Oh, here comes a purple duck. It is Crease. Crease finds the crease through the ducks and takes it down. Hey. TC Moore was at least in the game that time. 4th place. Crease, congratulations. $20 code for you. Okay. Next up is $20 cash and the goodie bag from Crazy Leica. And the goodie bag's pretty cool. It's a Whoop box and it's filled up with some cool stuff. I had to send a couple out. So let's do this one here. Race it again. All right, TC Moore, pick a number. You got to do not this one. We'll do the next one. The next couple for how long you want the race to be. Maybe that'll help you. For this one, I'm just going to set it at 30 seconds. Okay. Okay, this was for the Crazy Leica cash and goodie package. It looks like Ballsack anti-hype out front right now. But they are both going backwards where Lowndes is holding his ground. Last 10 seconds. Who's it going to be? There's Rabbit. Rabbit. Oh, but here comes someone fast at the bottom. Who is that? 719. It's 719 with the speed. And 719. I thought Rabbit had that, but 719. 69 seconds. Okay. 719 snuck in there. Got it done. Good job, 719. Okay, next up. 69 seconds. TC Moore feels like is going to be lucky for him. Not sure why he would like that specific number, but we'll do the next couple here. This one is Whoop box plus 3 batteries and props from Skittles, aka my old Whoop boxes. 2, 3, go. All right. Let's see if TC Moore's duck is kind of more of a, a middle race, like a 400-meter racer. Not good at the sprints. Not good at the long distance. But maybe that middle zone is where the duck exceed, or what word am I looking for? Whatever. All right, I see my duck at the top. He's got the bee suit on. I see Blix has got some forward motion, but we still have 30 seconds left. I don't even see TC Moore's duck. There he is. TC Moore's got the spa duck in the number 26. All right, everyone goes backwards. At least TC Moore is holding on. Professor Biohazard at front. All right, now TC Moore needs to kick in the gear, but it looks like it's Ryfly that has the gear. Ryfly going forward. Biohazard going backwards. AJ can't quite get a win. AJ so close every time, but never a winner. AJ's duck is just teasing him. Ryfly takes it down. Congratulations, Ryfly. Ryfly. Okay. I think I just sent something to Ryfly if I remember. Next up is VCI. We got a set of motors, the 30,000 kV 702 dB. That's the double ball bearing motors, a hat, and stickers. And look, it's a $69 value prize. Maybe that bodes well for TC Moore. Who knows? Here we go. All right. The ducks really kind of like pacing together on this one. The front line pretty even. Boondock Striker's got a slight lead. As I say that, Zaire pulls ahead. Anti-hype maybe right there also. My green duck, like Gravion Mayo's nose, looks like it actually has the edge there in that snowman duck. Multinator moving up in the alien duck. Jonas right there in the middle. Okay, Multinator takes the lead, but then immediately bounces back. Gravion Mayo holding at the bottom. Look at that. AJ at the top. AJ always in there. Can AJ pull off a win? TC Moore in the middle, at least in the game. Oh, no, the slowdown happens. TC Moore going backwards. Thunder holding on. Looks like Thunder's got the lead. Thunder has a duck out front. Is he going to stay or is he going to hit a wall? Here comes Lori going forward. Thunder going backwards. Ball sack in the charge. Ball sack is duck is so fast, and it wins again. Ball sack. Another win. Congratulations, Ball sack. He's won a handful of things for sure. Quack. All right, next up, $100 cash from Orca. Okay, let's see where you ended up in that one. Zip last. There's everyone else. AJ 20th after pushing pretty good. TC Moore 13th. Okay, race it again. 69 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. $100. $100 cash. Can someone's duck come through for them? Ballsack can't win it. He's already out. Or his duck is already in the winner's circle. Biohazard out there. Jonas again. Ducks drifting back forward. Still a lot of time. Cybex has got the graduation duck. Biohazard still holding the lead. Biohazard had the lead for a long time last time, but then he hit a wall right towards the end. TC Moore in second. Jal creeping up ahead of TC Moore, though. Jal passes TC Moore. Oh, but Jal bounces back. TC Moore bounces it back. Biohazard starting to go backward. Here comes. Oh, my goodness. The slow water sweeps TC Moore away, and he is gone. We have seen people bounce back from that. At least he's gone so far that he'll come back. Oh no, Biohazard hits a wall at the end again. And Cha-Cha and the Superman Duck of Val streaks ahead and takes the win. Just ahead of Cha-Cha. So close. Brawl right there. Zip. Jal ended up in last. Oh. So close. Congratulations, Val. You get $100 cash. Okay, next up. You get a 65 Whoop box with the iGal logo. That one's from Custom FPV. Very nice box. 6 batteries, a Whoop store, props, and stickers. Very solid package right there. Race them again. 69 seconds seems to be doing well. Some fun races. Okay. Next package. Oh, the Skittles duck. Skittles in the #1 duck is just going to take it down from like start to finish. It's the first time we've ever seen a race where one duck just leads from the beginning to the end, and that already stopped. Biohazard out again. Biohazard's duck is charging early. There's the Jowl duck. Multinator's duck too. Rabbit's got the Spider-Man duck down here up front. Everyone kind of drifting around. Positioning for the final push here. Okay, Rabbit was in front, but hits a wall, starts going backwards. Doubles and Thunder going forward. Same with Blix and the Pirate Duck. Okay, there goes the slow water. Blix holds on pretty good. Doubles slightly drifting backwards. Blix holding on. Will he? Oh no, the front duck curse gets him. Brawl is pushing up. Brawl makes the pass. Brawl looks like he has it in. Brawl. I'm pretty sure that was Brawl's whoop out as well. Congratulations, Brawl. Cybex in second. Thunder right there. Skittles Duck was in the game the whole time, but never really got done. Last place. Doubles. Zip. Okay. Brawl, congratulations. Your final. Oh, I just sent the Hummingbird. Well, I get to send you another box. At least you're like in Arizona or something, right? Okay. Yeah. What do you want your name to be, Tom? Where's T? There it is. Thomas. Should I make it Thomas Moore? Oh, Goose. Okay. Goose. All right, Goose. All right, next prize. 2 more prizes, Goose. We got Air 75 bind and fly plus a 3D printed case, 40 millimeter. That should say props and some extras. An Air 75, a solid prize. Who just won that last one? Brawl, did he come out? No. Okay, good thing I noticed that. Okay. We got Brawl out. We got Goose in. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. You're right. If TC Moore wins immediately after changing his name to Goose, everyone is going to be like, "Can you change my name?" And then we're going to be like, who is that? That just won. Okay, Lounge and the Red Duck, the early leader, but Mayuka passes this with the Scuba Duck. Where's Goose? Oh, I see Goose. Goose has got a crown on. Possible signs. Could be foreshadowing. But Mayuka holding the lead by a full duck right now. Biohazard in there still. Lounge never drifted that far back, still up front. Oh, everyone coming forward. Here comes the water. Oh, Biohazard hits it hard. Jonas going backwards. Lounge holding on. Skittles and the Clown Duck at the bottom. Holding on. Who's going to come forward? Everyone going backwards. Zare starts to push forward. Graveyard Mayo also there, but it looks like it's going to be Zare. Zare. Congratulations there, Zare. Goose. Goose. 15th. Right in the middle, Goose. I got a top 3 at least. That's 3rd? Oh, yeah. I'm out of here. Zare, congratulations. Bind and fly. 75 for you. Air 75 for you. And our final prize of the bonus tier. It's the Radio Master GX12. Pretty cool transmitter if you haven't seen it yet. It's dual band, which means that you can do the I guess I should not. I'll look at it on. There you go. A sponsor. Rotor Riot. You can do both 2.4 and 900 gigahertz. And I like the gimbals are slightly smaller, but I do kind of like the shape. It's a little bit shorter than a Boxer, but a little bit wider. Anyway, pretty cool radio. Going out right now to, how much is it? How much is the prize worth? Wow, okay. Oh, you also get 2 ERS. Let's do a minute 58. We'll do kind of a long one because this is like the last straight. I don't want to do 3:58. That's a little bit long. All right. Last race. Here we go. Sarah just won a bind and fly. Who's going to get a new radio? A GX12 from Radio Master. You also get 2 receivers and a t-shirt and a hat and other little Radio Master stuffs. Switch covers, stickers. Nice little package over there. Everyone kind of just jockeying around right now. Phalanx and Cha-Cha, the 2 leading ducks. Jonas right there also. Jonas kind of has a little more speed. Looks like, oh, as I say that, he stops. And Cha-Cha pushes forward. Still a lot of time here. Where's Goose? Goose kind of in the back. Finding his time. Wonky out front. Got a pretty good lead. Blix right up there too. Blix pushing forward. Rabbit's got the dinosaur duck suit on. Agent coming up. Looks like he's got some decent forward motion. AJ at the top. Can AJ finally take an actual win after being in 2nd and 3rd place? Who knows how many times. Brazen right there too in the Viking. Viking hat duck. Okay, final 30 seconds. Ooh, AJ was pushing forward. I was about to mention it, and then he hits a wall right in Brazen's jet wash. Drops him back. Wonky pushing forward again. Mayuka. Okay, here comes the slow water. Who's going to go forward? Who's going to go backwards? Mayuka backwards. Blix backwards. Jonas still there. Wonky still there. Mayo still there. Who's going forward? Final minutes. Oh, it looks like Lounge. Oh, no. Rabbit. Rabbit turns on the jets, and Rabbit takes it down. Rabbit, congratulations. Rabbit's duck really turned it on right when it mattered. Jonas right there. Lounge almost had it. Agent in the mix. Last place. Ooh, Biohazard. Goose. Skittles. All of us had a rough day. Congratulations, Rabbit. Well, at least you're still in TC more, so you got more chances. I'm assuming you're going to get at least the shot at these two. So you'll have these ones, and then if you make the top 32, at least you'll get a 3D printed trophy and a Whoop case. There's that. Okay. Final race is the EMAX race. Let's see how many EMAX pilots. I think there was only like 3 last time. There's only it's Lounge and Skittles. If I hadn't used that, like I almost forgot to put in my first clip, and then I realized like, oh, I didn't do requirement number 1, so I just use example 1. Lounge versus Skittles. You ready for this, Lounge? TC Moore, you need to use a whatchamacallit drone, an EMAX drone. Then you would be in here like just me and Skittles. I mean, me and Lounge. Okay. Lounge, pick a number. You'd still lose. I don't know. Lounge isn't very good at winning either. At least not in the EMAX prizes. What are you feeling, Lounge? What number you want? 96. Okay. Oh, look at that. And we both started off with characters. All right, here we go. I should have a prize. I should have a prize if you go through every single challenge, submit a video for all of them. You make it to the end of IGAO, and then you don't win a single prize. There should be a prize for that. I wonder how many people that make it to the challenge number 11 won't have won any prizes. You know what? I am gonna make a prize for that, teasing more, just in case you make it all the way. Is anyone else that watches not won a prize yet? That's still in? Lori, you just won a prize. You've won a couple things, I think. I don't think Inns has really won anything. I don't feel like Dingles has... Oh, no, Dingles just won something. Backwoods, you've won some cash. Backwoods has won cash at least once. Cha-Cha just won last time, but he hadn't won for a while. Giles won a ton of stuff. Finduus, has he won? I think he won one thing. All right, last couple seconds. Lounge is drifting back. Skittles and the Grandma Duck. Lounge can't even beat a Grandma. Lounge, are you even playing? Oh, no, Lounge is coming back. I spoke too soon. Oh, Grandma Duck turns on the jets. Go, Grandma, go. Woo! Lounge, you have had a rough go of the EMAX prizes, I got to say. You've been in every single one. You're at least going to win this $200 cash for sure. I don't know anyone that's gotten even close to passing as many regular season challenges as you have with the EMAX drone. I think it's almost for sure you. So at least you get, I mean, you won the $100 cash there. You're going to get this $200. And you did get this one right here, right? One, but that means you lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you got this one too. So you won 7. You won 2, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you've won 2 out of 17 races with a maximum of like 8 people, I think. Rabbit, you won the big prize. You won the what is it? GX12. Congratulations. Ballsack, you should get a Nano Scout. Yeah, it's this radio. You also get a bunch of other stuff like Oh, well now you got one. Congratulations. Your duck really turned on the jets at the end if you watched the thing. Okay, that was all the prizes, right? Oh, I can just count that one as paid. Best video, we don't have yet. Yep, we've gone through all of them. Okay, so I'm going to balance these two out so that they're a little bit more even. But we have all these prizes left for the last 2 challenges. If you're in right now, you probably will be able to get to both of them. So, nice work. Congratulations to everyone. And we also have a bunch of prizes here. I at least cut these down together, but I will balance it a little more as well. Anyway, we got a lot. I tried to save the things for the end that would be the most useful for people that were going into playoffs. So it's a lot of like binding flies and parts and cash and like codes to places where you would buy more stuff. So hopefully this stuff helps whoever wins it, like, you know, have extra stuff for the playoffs so that having like gear isn't an issue. All right, everyone. Thanks for watching. What time is it? 5:42. That was pretty good. That's like 5.5 hours. Got it done. We have a total of 45 players remaining in IGAO. 5 and 32 make the playoffs. So if you got IGO, make sure you get that challenge 10 done. There are a few pilots like, oh, I forget who. I'll go back and watch the stream and figure out who used their double dose to make sure that they know that they only have a single dose for challenge 10. There's like two people that got that, but pretty much everyone else with IGO can use the Viagao and just do all the tricks in separate clips. Or if you want to put them in the same clip, that's fine too if you're down with that. And then we'll have the chopping block challenge number 11. And you get that one, the info is going to come out. It's going to be just like challenge number, the final challenge, number 7, or the 8th challenge of the preseason, where there's a page on Tyrant's Pro Whooper where you can download the specific spreadsheet for the, I don't know if we can still see the original one. I think he blocks the old things out so people don't get confused. But yeah, you do a freestyle line, you get a score. The score ranks you against everyone else, and then the top people will make it into the playoffs. Here it is, training ground. So if you go back and look at training ground challenge number 7, that was the idea here. Here's everyone's scores. Jal got the highest score, but I don't think Jal has to participate. So, because Jal, aren't you like the TPW champion too, or at least one of them? No, Jal's safe. He's not going to be in the chopping block. All right, everyone. Thanks for watching. Yeah, Zip, you do want to watch. You do want to definitely go look at how that scoring works. Once that comes out, that's not going to be until like Wednesday or Thursday of next week because you still got to do challenge 10, right? But if you play with the spreadsheet and like put tricks in, and you can kind of see like how the scoring works, because basically you get more of a multiplier the longer you go through your run doing tricks without failing. So like you kind of want to stack up your more difficult tricks later in the run so they get more of a multiplier. It's not out there yet, Easy B. It'll be out when we release the sheet. But if you I don't think, is Tyrant's old one out there? Let me see real quick. Let's do this. If you go to preseason challenge number 7. And then click on this. Oh, you can still see it. But this one's different. There was no multiplier on this one. This was much more basic, but at least you get the idea. So it still works. You can still go back and click. But oh, look, he even put in scores of people. But yeah, so the basic idea is you pick your trick here, and then it gives you the points, and then it multiplies them up. There's some other things like quad and some other scoring bonus objectives, but that's the basic idea. So you can look at that previous challenge to get an idea, but it was a simplified version, so it's not going to be exactly the same. That'll come out on Wednesday or Thursday. Where's my schedule? August 21st, so this coming week. And then you have 2 weeks all the way until September 6th, 2+ weeks to get that one done. So you have plenty of time to figure it out. And again, remember, challenge number 10 isn't going to be due on Sunday. So you have all the way until next Wednesday to get that one done. And we're going to do the live stream on Wednesday as well, because I'll be in Arizona at Woodstopia next weekend. All right, everyone. Thanks for watching. Congratulations to all our winners. Sorry to all the people that didn't win a prize, but hopefully you can get it in the next one. Yeah. We'll see you on Wednesday for the top video review. Adios.